Lu Xuantong, stealing pills is a heinous crime. Won't you just confess obediently? I might still spare your life. Senior Brother Chui, I really didn't steal any pills. Why won't any of you believe me? Within the Heavenly Sword Sect, Lu Xuantong was surrounded by fellow disciple Chui Hao and a group of brothers. After being beaten, Chui Hao demanded to know why Lu Xuantong stole the pills. But Lu Xuantong truly had no idea what he was talking about. Chui Hao gave a cold snort. He tore open the storage pouch at Lu Xuantong's waist. Several bottles of pills appeared out of thin air, glowing with luster. The surrounding disciples gasped in shock. They're actually supreme spirit-gathering pills. These are precious pills worth several hundred spirit stones. Lu Xuantong, an inner disciple. How could he possibly afford such expensive pills? I heard he's just from an ordinary family in the Great Qin dynasty. He couldn't even buy one if he worked his whole life. When a wall falls, everyone pushes it. The fellow disciples all believed Chui Hao's lies, though Lu Xuantong was panicked. He couldn't defend himself. At this point, what else do you have to say? Lu Xuantong, you have truly disappointed me. Senior Brother Chui, I really don't know. Give me another chance. Kui Yao remained silent. Two people arrived. Yi Huan in gold robes was Lu Xuantong's world-honored strongest elder of the Heavenly Sword Sect. Xiao Zixi in white robes, the peerless beauty of the Heavenly Sword Sect, was also Lu Xuantong's fiancée. Lu Xuantong quickly walked before them. Zixi, I really didn't steal the pills. Trust me. Lu Xuantong grabbed Xiao Zixi's sleeve, but she shook him off. Trust you? As if. Lu Xuantong, I never imagined you could be so despicable. Xiao Zixi shook off Lu Xuantong in disgust. Between us, let this be the end. Xiao Zixi did not hesitate, turning and walking toward Chui Hao. Please, Senior Brother Chui, handle this justly. I will not interfere. Lu Xuantong looked up at Chui Hao. Junior Brother Lu, even junior sister Xiao no longer trusts you. What more do you have to say? I didn't steal, and that's the truth. Why does nobody believe me? Lu Xuantong turned to his master. Guhan, master. You know me. If it were me, I wouldn't have taken only this much. Yi Huan shook his head, repelling Lu Xuantong with a wave. I advise you to behave yourself, earnestly reform, and start anew. Lu Xuantong's body trembled. Why? Why won't anyone believe me? Lu Xuantong noticed Xiao Zixi, exchanging a sinister glance with Chui Hao. Lu Xuantong felt as if struck by lightning. He finally realized what was wrong. This scheme was too flawless. There must be a traitor. Xiao Zixi. It was you. Lu Xuantong lunged at Xiao Zixi. Chui Hao sent Lu Xuantong flying with a single sword strike. Lu Xuantong coughed blood. You've truly gone mad. Chui Hao turned to the crowd. Lu Xuantong stole sect plus. The evidence is irrefutable, and he even attempted to assault others. From today, he is confined to the Demon Suppression Tower. We'll reconsider after 20 years. The grievance of today, I, Lu Xuantong, will repay 100-fold. Chui Hao stood at the door, facing Xiao Zixi. Are you sure Lu Xuantong has a supreme bone inside him? Absolutely certain. Xiao Zixi nodded. Even he himself never noticed it. Kui Yao is mirked wickedly. If not during dual cultivation, when I used a secret art to sense his abnormal qi and blood, Xiao Zixi said. No one would have known until now. The Supreme Bone's power is boundless. If we can use it for ourselves, then within 20 years, he can become the youngest venerable, a venerable realm expert to rule the Heavenly Sword Sect. Good. Let's go. Come with me to the cave dwelling. The two discussed as they walked, heading toward the cave dwelling. Inside the cave, Lu Xuantong was bound by chains. Chui Hao held a celestial eye mirror, which revealed a piece inside Lu Xuantong's body, a gleaming golden bone. Lu Xuantong's consciousness was hazy. Faintly, he heard Xiao Zixi and Chui Hao talking. It really is the Supreme Bone. Senior brother, you promised me, Xiao Zixi said. Once you obtain the Supreme Bone, you will become my cultivation partner, never to leave me for life. Ha ha ha. Kui Yao laughed loudly, pulling her into his arms. They embraced. Don't worry, even without this Supreme Bone, I would still marry you. Chui Hao's eyes turned cold, looking at Lu Xuantong. Lu Xuantong remained motionless. No time to lose. Let's begin extracting the bone now. Lu Xuantong opened his eyes. Kui Yao is needed. Lu Xuantong lowered his head. Chui Hao held Xiao Zixi in his arms. Lu Xuantong watched them coldly. Chui Hao took out the glowing mirror. Chui Hao and Xiao Zixi spoke. Just obediently let me take your bone. It will be over soon. Lu Xuantong screamed. Kui Yao continued smirking. Xiao Zixi also leaned in. Hand over your bone, said Xiao Zixi. Resistance is useless. They turned around. Lu Xuantong was trapped by chains, his body swaying weakly left and right. He gently tapped the person on his right. Xiao Zixi's face beamed with a happy smile. A faint, barely perceptible smile tugged at Chui Hao's lips. Chui Hao's expression shifted from smile to seriousness. His gaze turned icy. The corner of Xiao Zixi's mouth curled almost imperceptibly, a hint of cunning in her eyes. No time to lose. Now Lu Xuantong's eyes slowly opened. Despair and fear reflected in his pupils. Let's begin extracting the bone. His eyes slowly opened. Despair and fear reflected in his pupils. Lu Xuantong's eyes were tightly shut. His body had completely stopped trembling. His lonely, helpless figure gradually emerged. The camera slowly pulled back. The light in the depths of the cave gradually dimmed. Chui Hao condensed a mass of black energy in his palm. Xiao Zixi's eyes gradually deepened with fervor. The black energy ball in Chui Hao's palm grew stronger. The morbid smile on Xiao Zixi's face gradually widened. A single tear slowly slid from the corner of an eye. The camera rapidly pushed forward, following the trajectory of the energy. The youth with bound hair suddenly thrust the black energy ball forward from his palm. Xiao Zixi covered her mouth in excitement, the bloodthirsty thrill in her eyes growing stronger. Chui Hao and Xiao Zixi exchanged glances and smiled. Deep within the cave, dim, sparse light seeped from the bottom or through cracks. In this gloomy cave depths, a betrayal was unfolding. The once proud prodigy, now trapped in a prison. He slowly awoke, facing the cruel reality. The excruciating pain in his body reminded him of all that had happened. Take it if you want it. But as for today's grievance, I, Lu Xuantong, will repay it with blood. Chui Hao approached him with a sinister grin, the dagger in his hand glinting with chilling murderous intent. He deliberately slowed his movements, just to torture Lu Xuantong, not even letting him pass out. Does it hurt? This is something an ant like you doesn't deserve. Now your supreme bone and your woman are both mine. What heavenly law have I broken? Everyone wants to humiliate me, betray me, leave me no way out. Since heaven won't tolerate me, then I'll go against it. How long had it been? Golden light blazed. The supreme bone was completely removed from his body. Not only that, Lu Xuantong's meridians were destroyed. He was no different from a mortal ant, and he just watched coldly. After the extreme pain came a brief calm, but this calm was only the stillness before the storm. Night fell. Before the Demon Suppression Tower, a new destiny awaited. This was where the Heavenly Sword Sect suppressed 10,000 demons. For thousands of years, all demons that plagued the human world were imprisoned here. Let's go. He's useless now. Invite a distinguished guest to the Demon Suppression Tower. Even the elders of the Heavenly Sword Sect dare not easily set foot on the upper floors. He was cruelly thrown into the abyss, the first floor of the Demon Suppression Tower. He fell into it. Endless darkness awaited him, pitiable and lamentable. How laughable! A dignified ancient supreme prodigy has become food for the haggy monsters. Brother, should we finish him off? The most venomous is a woman's heart. That saying is indeed true, but forget it. Without his cultivation and supreme bone, he won't survive the night. Why bother dirtying our hands? Brother's right. Where it's possible, let people off. Xiao Zixi agreed readily. Yet just as the two were about to close the formation, a purple flying sword shot from Xiao Zixi's sleeve, piercing Lu Xuantong's chest. Lu Xuantong's eyes flew wide open, filled with disbelief. Seriously, sister? First floor of the Demon Suppression Tower, dim and damp. Lu Xuantong's consciousness grew hazy. His life hung by a thread. just as he was about to fall into endless darkness. A voice exploded like thunder. Ding! System. System awakened. Holy crap. It's a system. We're saved. In that instant, Lu Xuantong finally remembered. Remembered that he was a transmigrator. He had crossed over to the Zhongshuan continent, becoming a child of an ordinary family in the Great Qian dynasty. His parents were merely ordinary cultivators, yet they did their best to support him. For 8 years, I've been obsessed with cultivation. Never once going home to see them. I'm truly a beast. If I could start over, I would definitely be a good son. Check in, Ding. Congratulations, host, for checking in. Successfully obtained X5 Heavenly Blood Divine Tree Pills. The pill entered his belly, as if the sun had exploded inside him. The sword wound on Lu Xuantong's chest healed at a visible speed. Spiritual power surged. In the blink of an eye, he recovered to his peak state. Tastes great. The golden spiritual power around Lu Xuantong's body gradually condensed and disappeared. Lu Xuantong slowly stood up. The effect of the Heavenly Blood Divine Tree Pill far exceeded imagination. Not only did it heal all of Lu Xuantong's injuries, it even subtly refined his cultivation. He was only a hair's breadth from breaking through to the mid-mortal transformation realm. Realms: Innate Realm, Mortal Transformation Realm, Grandmaster Realm, Great Grandmaster Realm, Heavenly Human Realm, Venerable Realm, Land Immortal, Host's Realm, Mortal Transformation Realm. Guhan. Elder, you beasts. I must become stronger. Only absolute power can pin those traitors, those hypocrites, against the wall. Ding. Congratulations, host. A new mission has been triggered. Ascend to the 2nd floor of the Demon Suppression Tower. Mission reward: Yellow Grade Technique, Great Wilderness Heaven-Seeking Finger. He revealed an excited and expectant expression. The confident smile at the corner of his mouth gradually deepened. Lu Xuantong spread his arms in the center of the cell, his gaze firm, full of fighting spirit. The camera slowly rose, overlooking the entire cell. The cold smirk at the corner of Lu Xuantong's mouth and the flame of revenge in his eyes remained unchanged. The camera followed the spiritual power as it shot toward the stone door. A golden stream of spiritual power emitted from the young man's palm, shooting toward the stone door. Lu Xuantong maintained his stance with arms crossed. His fists clenched tightly. The golden light around him gradually intensified. Dangers lurked everywhere inside the Demon Suppression Tower. It's actually golden. Legendary Imperial grade technique. A technique that surpasses the Heaven grade. They're rare. I never expected things to go so smoothly. According to the rules of the Demon Suppression Tower, there's only one way out from the inside. Fight through all 12 floors. Each floor is vast in space, with powerful demons. For others, it's hell. But for Lu Xuantong, it's a battlefield to temper himself. In that case, I'll fight my way up floor by floor, until I can personally crush those traitors. Just as Lu Xuantong was about to move, suddenly countless wolf howls sounded. So many wolves. An innate realm wolf demon leaped out first. Shadow 9 Dragon Force. Terrifying indeed. His muscles bulged high. Even more terrifying, it wasn't just one. More than 20 wolf demons emerged from the darkness, quickly surrounding Lu Xuantong. Lu Xuantong's heart sank. With his mortal transformation realm strength, handling one or two innate realm wolf demons was easy, but facing so many at once, the wolves charged. Lu Xuantong. Bang! More wolves pounced from all directions. Lu Xuantong moved like lightning, weaving through the pack. With every punch and kick, a wolf fell. Another wolf corpse hit the ground. The cost was Lu Xuantong's back, torn open with 3 gashes deep enough to see bone. Blood stained the ground. Lu Xuantong wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, a murderous gleam in his eyes. Come on, beasts. Let's see who's eating whom today. Wolf corpses piled up like a mountain. The remaining wolf demons, terrified by the slaughter, scattered and fled. Lu Xuantong won his first battle. The remaining wolves retreated into dark corners. Humans are so scary. Lu Xuantong panted heavily. His clothes were already in tatters, but he seemed not to feel the pain. Lu Xuantong walked step by step toward the passage. Not enough. This power is far from enough. I must become stronger. Strong enough to crush all enemies. Lu Xuantong stepped into the pillar of light. The surrounding scenery instantly twisted. Before long, he entered the second floor of the Demon Suppression Tower. Lu Xuantong looked around warily. So this is the second floor. Ding! Congratulations, host, for checking in at the second floor of the Demon Suppression Tower. Successfully obtained reward. Imperial grade technique, great wilderness heaven-seeking will. Congratulations, host, new mission triggered, scissors. Third floor of the Demon Suppression Tower. Mission reward. Nation-suppressing sacred artifact. Purple gold divine armor. Purple gold divine armor. System. You're awesome. With this armor, it's impenetrable to swords and spears, and can even withstand a full force strike from a venerable realm expert. Not only that, the Great Wilderness Heaven-Seeking Will is an unrivaled yellow-grade technique. Great. Perfect. The demons in the desert are the best sparring partners for me. A distant sand dune suddenly swelled up. Several calf-sized, venomous scorpions burst out of the sand, along with countless patterned poisonous snakes poking out their heads. Perfect. I'll use you to test my new technique. Great Wilderness Heaven-Seeking Will. Wherever the finger wind passed, all demons were annihilated. Lu Xuantong's fighting spirit blazed even fiercer. New challenges followed one after another. But Lu Xuantong was already fearless. He would continue his journey, advancing toward a stronger realm. Outside the Demon Suppression Tower, 2.5 years passed. The entire Heavenly Sword Sect was shaken, all because Cui Hao had fused with the Supreme Bone, displaying unparalleled talent. That day, a 10,000 zhong rosy glow appeared above the Heavenly Sword Sect. Purple chi came from the east, the Supreme Bone. Indeed, it was the legendary Supreme Bone. Our Heavenly Sword Sect will finally produce a peerless prodigy. After fusing with the Supreme Bone, Cui Hao was appointed as the preparatory Holy Son of the Heavenly Sword Sect. Not only that, The sect also spread rumors that he and Xiao Zixi were about to marry. Inside the cave dwelling, red lanterns hung high. Xiao Zixi lay in Cui Hao's arms. Senior brother truly is incomparable to that waste. The effect of dual cultivation is also superior with you, senior brother. Of course. Now I am omnipotent. This is the power of the supreme bone. Speaking of which, we have that fool Lu Xuantong to thank. If not for the supreme bone in his body, how could I have today's glory? He's probably long dead in this demon tower. His cultivation was wasted and he was pierced through the heart by my arrow. How could he possibly survive? Senior brother, you promised me to become my Tao partner, never to leave or forsake me in this life. Rest assured, when I take control of the Heavenly Sword Sect, you will be the sect leader's wife. White-robed venerable Yi Huan, a mid-realm powerhouse. His sword Tao attainment is heaven-reaching and earth-shattering. To the right, an elder with all-white hair and beard, Ling Jian, senior brother of the Heavenly Sword Sect leader. I nearly fell into demonic deviation today. With your state of mind, how could that happen? Because the name Lu Xuantong came up, Ling Jian knew that Yi Huan had guessed something. But the die was cast. Even regret for Yi Huan was completely useless. That disciple who stole the sex pills had his cultivation crippled and was thrown into the Demon Suppression Tower. He was wrongfully accused. Afterwards, I investigated and found out. The matter of the Tao pills was not his doing. Senior brother, I want to clear his name. He is already dead. This matter need not be brought up again. Let be. Since the man is dead, it is no harm to tell you. As Ling Jian narrated, Yi Huan learned everything. His good disciple Supreme Bone, and his injustice. Yi Huan's heart seemed to shatter. Lu Xian, he was also a disciple of my Heavenly Sword Sect. Junior brother, junior brother, do you know Cui Hao's true identity? Ling Jian suddenly let out a hair-raising laugh, patting Yi Huan on the shoulder. In the heavenly realm, venerables are as common as dogs on the ground. Ling Jian could not help but be tempted. He wanted to go even further. Mel, you are all mad. The many safe houses prepared by the Lu family were all destroyed. This small wooden cabin is one of the few places they can hide. Lu Lin held a small sword in his hand. He thrust the sword out, piercing through a plum blossom. Yao Yao is really amazing. Li Qiongyu shook her head. Her gaze involuntarily turned toward Heavenly Sword Mountain. This demon tower, how heartless the Heavenly Sword Sect is. What an outrageous rumor. It even fooled the emperor, Mai Tongya. Ever since the news of Lu Xuantong's crimes reached the great Qin dynasty, the Lu family suffered a catastrophic disaster. The Lu mansion was sealed, property confiscated, and even children were put on the wanted list. Brother Jing, are we going to hide like this for the rest of our lives? Lu Jing's gaze fell on Lu Yao. We have no way back, but we still have spirit medicine. 3-year-old Lu Yao was waving a wooden sword with childish innocence, the surrounding spiritual energy trembling in response. Lu Yao's talent was even more astonishing than Lu Xuantong's back then. Lu Jing knew that she was Lu Xuantong's hope. Moreover, Xuantong is the child of an immortal from the heavens. Yesterday, I had a dream. Hunger was slaughtering all sides in the Demon Suppression Tower. This must be a sign from heaven to us. Hunger is definitely fine. Lu Xuantong crushed the solid ice underfoot and slowly walked out. 10 years, a full 10 years. Do you know how he spent these 10 years? In these 10 years, he traversed the path that takes fellow cultivators 100 years, achieving the pinnacle of Grandmaster. Do you know how satisfying that is? Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully at the 7th level of the Demon Suppression Tower. Reward, Saint-level technique, Heaven Thunder Annihilation Palm. 1 level higher than the Tao Wilderness Heaven-Seeking Edict. Even a sect leader and patriarch have never seen such a high-level person. 10 years of sign-in. While Hunger was still struggling at the Grandmaster realm, Lu Xuantong was already ready to break through to the heavenly human realm at any time. Lu Xuantong chuckled softly. Lu Xuantong slowly looked up, as if he could see the Heavenly Sword Sect. Comrades, have you ever thought that I am still alive? Heaven Thunder Annihilation Palm, created by an ancient immortal. One palm strike can annihilate all things, dancing through 3 lifetimes. If one can master it, even when facing true newcomers, one would have the power to fight. So domineering. However, cultivating this palm requires revering the heavens. Just in time for a thunderstorm, Lu Xuantong charged into the thunderclouds, using lightning strikes to temper his body. Thunder and lightning poured into his body. Three months later, just a tiny bit more. If only he could find a place abundant with lightning power, he could complete the true Heaven Thunder Annihilation Palm. The thunder chi inside Lu Xuantong was restless. He knew the 8th level was that lightning tribulation hell. Father, Mother, Yaoer, and Shui Hao and Xiao Zixi. These fools. Shut Lu Yao holds a wooden sword, carefully wiping the sword blade. I ain't like no one. You met for I'm running for the front, when they're all running for the door. And I won't sit down, won't back. You can't ever shut me up, 'cause I'm on a mission and I won't quit. Now in a world full of followers, I'll be your lady. In a world full of doubters, I'll be a believer. I'm stepping out without a hesitation. Because the battle's already been won. I'm sold out. I'm no longer living just for myself. Running after Jesus with my whole heart. And now I let it show. I am sold out. I'm sold out with every single step that I take now. With every drop of blood that's in my veins. I'm going to be making it count. Heaven Thunder Annihilation Palm. In an instant, the man and the tiger fiercely fought dozens of rounds. Lu Xuantong shattered the foam with one palm. Blood stained the snow red. Lu Xuantong endured the pain. The entrance to the 8th level should be on this foam. Lu Xuantong stepped forward. He walked behind Fat Tiger. He saw the red vortex leading to the 8th level. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. At the 8th level of the Demon Suppression Tower, obtained the Heaven's Mandate Dragon Sun. Year 13. Lu Xuantong passed through the 8th level of the Demon Suppression Tower and obtained the indestructible Overlord body. Year 15. He opened the 9th level. My mysterious treasure. Year 16. Promoted to the Heavenly Human Realm. Anti-law perfected. Year 18. Technique. Year 19. Obtained a Great Saint level weapon. 9 Heavens Divine Sword. A familiar voice sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for signing in. Successfully promoted. Jade, Emperor Immortal? Very good. In just 20 short years, Sun Hao leaped from inner disciple to Heavenly Sword Sect Master. With the help of the Supreme Bone, his cultivation even reached the venerable level. Within the Heavenly Sword Palace, he could be said to hold the power to cover the heavens. Huh. Who else in this world is worthy of contending with me? The Holy Sun's talent is peerless. I can lead our Heavenly Sword Sect to greatness once more. This ancient name lives up to its reputation. Holy Sun Shui, you are our eternal son. Loyalty today. There is a major matter concerning the sect's future to announce. One person is missing. It is Yi Huan. It's Yi Huan. His body is not wet. I think he has a guilty conscience. The elders were all silent as cicadas in cold weather. Everyone knew. Ever since Yi Huan learned the truth, he has been raving about seeking justice for his disciple. How could he possibly attend a gathering where Cui Hao appears? By resolution of the Supreme Elders. Effective today, Holy Sun Shui Hao shall hold the Heavenly Sword token. Acting with the authority of the sect master, the hall erupted in uproar. Cui Hao's pupils contracted slightly. This disciple will not disappoint the sect's expectations. Furthermore, in 3 months, the Heavenly Sword ceremony will be held, formally appointing Cui Hao as the next sect master of the Heavenly Sword Sect. Thank you for your guidance. In addition, I, the Holy Sun, also have a joyful announcement for everyone. The hall fell silent. The elders exchanged glances. On the day of the Heavenly Sword ceremony 3 months from now, I will formally become Dao companions with Xiao Zixi. Xiao Zixi looked delighted. At that time, we will invite all fellow cultivators from the world to celebrate this grand occasion. Xiao Zixi wept tears of joy. She lowered her head. Advance at full speed. No one dared to speak. Zixi, dressed in a purple gown, stepped into the great hall. Greetings, Imperial Advisor. The Emperor smiled and walked up to Xiao Zixi. Zixi, I have finally been waiting for you. Xiao Zixi bowed slightly. Your Majesty flatters me. Go home and visit your family first. The once inconspicuous commandery princess has now transformed, becoming the fiancée of the Heavenly Sword Sect's holy son, Cui Hao. Even the Emperor must obey his every word. Today, I hereby appoint Zixi as the Imperial Advisor of the Great Qian Dynasty and grant her the status of a prince. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire court was in an uproar. What? Xiao Zixi withdrew her hand gently. Thank you for your Majesty's favor. She raised her eyes slightly, her gaze sweeping across all the civil and military officials. But it's been 20 years. Why hasn't your Majesty caught the family of that brat? Could it be that your Majesty is indifferent? The Emperor's whole body trembled, cold sweat instantly beading on his forehead. You misunderstand. That couple changed their names and went into hiding. They are extremely well concealed, but I have already located them. 3 months from now, on the day of the Imperial Advisor's wedding, I will surely capture them and present them personally as a wedding gift. Good. I want them to wish they were dead. Imperial Advisor, there is one more matter. The Zixia sect recently produced a holy maiden named Lu Yao, gifted by nature, said to have already entered the transcendent realm at just 20 years old, honored as a peerless prodigy. Has your Majesty forgotten who the true prodigy under heaven is? The Emperor grew even more nervous. Naturally, it is Holy Sun Shui. No matter how strong Lu Yao is, she is but the light of a firefly. How could she compete with the brilliance of the bright moon? Three months from now, I want to see Lu Xuantong's parents. As for that Lu Yao, make her disappear. The camera quickly pans to show the civil and military officials in the hall exchanging uneasy glances, fear and unease written on their faces. Their bodies trembled slightly. The Emperor was afraid. Fought for 12 years, speed cleared 11 floors. Lu Xuantong's heart has been slaughtering at RT Mart for over 10 years. Just as he grew cautious and explored the 12th floor, he found not a single beast. Deep within the abyss, a figure entirely fiery red, a divine beast that had been imprisoned. Where? This was clearly a hell specially set up for the phoenix. Deep within the abyss, the phoenix suddenly opened its eyes, staring fixedly at Lu Xuantong on the cliff, making all the hairs on Lu Xuantong's body stand on end. And he shivered. Kunming, this phoenix could kill me instantly. I must be cautious. I have one wish. Can you help me fulfill it? Lu Xuantong cupped his fists with a solemn expression. Senior, please speak. If this junior can do it, I will give my all, must kill you. Lu Xuantong felt as if struck by lightning, staring in disbelief at the parents in the abyss. What senior? This junior cannot do that. How dare I desecrate you? Senior, if you do not kill me, then I will kill you first. Lu Xuantong was greatly alarmed. This phoenix's methods are somewhat abrupt, likely prepared long ago. I must handle this carefully. The fury of the divine emperor and the composure of the youth. I was originally a phoenix from the upper realm, but was forcibly suppressed by the Heavenly Sword Sect and its grand formation. Imprisoned here for centuries, thinking of his own unjust treatment by the sect. Lu Xuantong's dissatisfaction with the Heavenly Sword Sect master grew even stronger. Senior, since you're trapped here, you must also long to see the light of day again. If there is a chance, I am willing to lend you a hand. Hearing this, the divine emperor let a short sound, tinged with mockery and sorrow. Seeing the light of day again, easier said than done. This formation was jointly laid by countless experts. One must reach the Earth Immortal realm to break it. If you had your younger brother's cultivation, how could you be trapped in this Demon Suppression Tower? Say no more. Either leave or... Lu Xuantong remained silent. By all logic, someone trapped like this demoness could never have Earth Immortal cultivation. But he had obtained an ancient cultivation technique in his early years. His cultivation level was different from ordinary people, and he happened to know a method to break the formation. Senior, rest assured, I will neither leave nor die. Perhaps I can break this formation. Lu Xuantong calmed his mind, formed hand seals, and murmured incantations. After a moment, he raised his hand and pushed forward. With a sound, the entire Demon Suppression Tower trembled slightly. The golden restraints binding the divine emperor gradually cracked, and finally broke apart. The sound of chains snapping spread, and the surrounding formation light slowly dissipated. The primordial divine emperor was finally freed. The primordial divine emperor spread its wings, its fiery wings blotting out the sky, then let out a clear cry. Thank you, little rain, for your help. This poor woman will remember this. Lu Xuantong nodded slightly, his expression calm. A simple gesture could forge a good karmic bond, and also gain a companion. The primordial divine emperor's body shimmered with divine light, its form gradually shrinking, until it finally transformed into a young girl. She had red hair and crimson pupils, beautiful and spirited. Lu Xuantong was slightly taken aback, a flash of surprise in his eyes. To think it's like this quite intimate. The young girl stepped forward and bowed politely. This young girl is Xiao Ling. Thank you, Senior, for rescuing me. I've been trapped here for a long time. My spiritual power severely depleted, and I feel somewhat hungry. I wonder if Senior could spare some food? Lu Xuantong took from his storage pouch a pill containing pure spiritual energy and handed it to her. This is a spirit replenishing pill. Senior actually has pills of such quality? Although the spirit replenishing pill is not a top-grade pill, it can quickly replenish spiritual power, greatly beneficial for recovery. Xiao Linger did not expect Lu Xuantong to be so generous, and felt even more grateful in her heart. Thank you, Senior, for the pill. The pill enters her mouth. Xia Ling sits cross-legged. A faint red-gold halo surrounds her. After a moment, the halo dissipates. Her aura has clearly stabilized. With the power of the Jade Spirit Pill, Xiao Linger's spiritual energy initially recovers. Her complexion improves greatly. Senior, your kindness is immense. Linger has no way to repay you. Senior, your cultivation is profound, and your heart is righteous. Linger wishes to follow you, as an attendant, to serve you loyally. All you seniors are not only powerful, but also kind-hearted. Now that I have escaped, My foundation is still unsteady. Following him, we'll both repay the favor and provide a safe place to stay. Is indeed a wise choice. For 20 years, Yi Guhan has come here every year to kneel for a day, just to ease the regret in his heart. White-haired, Yi Guhan kneels before the grave, his fingers brushing the stone tablet. Xiantong, your master has come to see you. I know the pain in your heart. I know what you went through back then. Whether you hate me or not, I accept it. Today is the wedding day of Chui, Hao, and Xiao Zixi. How can Yi Guhan let that pair of dogs live? Damn it, Xiantong. Rest assured, today, I will make the world know you are innocent. Yi Guhan bows before the lonely grave, then walks toward the Heavenly Sword Sect. Today, many sects have come to congratulate the Heavenly Sword Sect's grand occasion. The youngest venerable, Chui Hao, ascends. Hundreds of Heavenly Sword Sect disciples stand with swords, all dressed in white. Senior brother, look at that elder from Xixia sect. He looks much more agreeable today. The senior brother beside him smirks slightly, snorts lightly. This is strength. With sect Master Chui in this world, who dares not bow their head? Chui Hao, fused with the Supreme Bone, is not only the new sect master of the Heavenly Sword Sect, but also the youngest venerable level expert in the Zhongshuan continent. The square before the sword pavilion is packed with people. At the highest seat, Chui Hao, clad in purple gold sword robes, stands with hands behind his back, blood visible around him. Chui Hao, clad in purple gold sword robes, stands with hands behind his back. Sword aura swirls around him. Sect Master Chui is a prodigy of heaven, destined to become an earth immortal. With Sect Master Chui guarding the Heavenly Sword Sect, it will be an eternal legacy. Congratulations to Sect Master Chui for reaching the pinnacle. Kui Yao's Mirks Zlightly. Lu Xuantong, if you knew in the underworld. What do you think? Just as Chui Hao is basking in his triumph, the supreme bone in his chest suddenly trembles. A burning sensation. Something is wrong. The supreme bone has never stirred. Why is it burning today? It must be an illusion. I am now the number one under heaven. Even half-step earth immortals bow to me. Who can threaten me? Greet the sect master. Congratulations, sect master Kui. May the Heavenly Sword Sect thrive forever. Sect Master Chui's might shakes the 8 wastelands. Kui ao laughs uproariously. The last trace of doubt in his heart vanishing completely. Chui Hao's aura is terrifying, faintly carrying the might of an earth immortal. This man is so fearsome. With such a sect master, the Heavenly Sword Sect will dominate the world for the next millennium. Today, I ascend to the throne, henceforth leading the Heavenly Sword Sect. I hope all disciples will cultivate diligently, break through quickly, and not disgrace the Heavenly Sword's fame. To that end, I specially bestow Qi Gathering Pills, one for each person. Qi Gathering Pills help cultivators condense spiritual energy, break through bottlenecks, and are extremely precious. At these words, the Heavenly Sword Sect disciples are flushed with excitement. Mighty Sect Master, Generous Sect Master Kui. Sect Master, I want to bear your children. Kui yao's mais faintly. Holding a storage pouch in his hand, he waves his sleeve. Grab it. If not now, when will you? Don't push, that's mine. Lu Xuantong, if your spirit is watching, I wonder what you'd think. Good, very good. The Supreme Bone only shows its value in a strong body. With this princess, the Heavenly Sword Sect will surely secure the #1 throne under heaven. Today, I officially declare Chui Hao succeeds as the new sect master of the Heavenly Sword Sect, the Divine Thunder Sword. This is the sect's treasured artifact, forged from the bone of an ancient thunder dragon. One strike summons divine thunder from the 9 heavens, with boundless power. Power from now on. The future of the Heavenly Sword Sect is in your hands. Thank you, Master, for your nurturing. Your disciple will not disappoint, leading the Heavenly Sword Sect to the absolute peak. Uproar breaks out below the stage. Who is it? What rat dares to cause trouble at my enthronement ceremony? Come out, disciples. They all draw their swords in unison. Guhan steps through the air, white hair flying. White hair flying. Guhan. So it's you old dog. What? Here to be buried with your useless disciple today? Today I seek justice for my disciple. 20 years ago, Guhan was the strongest elder of the Heavenly Sword Sect. At the peak of Venerable Realm. 20 years of feigned madness. All for today's eruption. He is not like Chui Hao. Guhan, get down. Say whatever after the ceremony. Senior brother will explain to you in person. Chui Hao for the Supreme Bone. You and Xiao Zixi framed my disciple Lu Xuantong. Uproar below the stage. That's right. The Supreme Bone inside Chui Hao is not his own. He stole Xuantong's life, took everything from Xuantong, and my disciple was thrown into the Demon Suppression Tower by you, leaving not even bones. Words without proof. Nonsense, old man. You court death, Guhan. How dare you slander the sect master? Today, I will personally slay you. Slander? Ha ha ha. Spirit sword, even now, you still want to cover up this filthy truth? You're afraid the world will know that your Heavenly Sword sect master is a beast who climbed to power by stealing bones and killing fellow disciples. You, Guhan. Back then, Lu Xuantong stole the sect's pills with irrefutable evidence. He himself confessed and was executed. And now you, his master, dare to slander me? You deserve 1,000 deaths. This lightning sword is the 9 heavens thunder sword art, Chui Hao's ultimate technique. Chui Hao shows no mercy, attacking with killing moves from the start. Ah, Kui Yao, you're scared. Even if I die today, I will make the world know that you, Chui Hao, are nothing but a base thief who steals foundations and murders fellow disciples. Old fool, kneel. The divine thunder sword strikes again. Many swords have already descended. Guhan blocks over 10 strikes. His tiger's mouth splitting open, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. A bolt of lightning pierces Guhan's chest. Chui Hao, do you think killing me will make the truth disappear? No, it will only spread further. Chui Hao's pupils contract. He raises his sword sharply. Kill. This old thing. Dare slander the sect master. The sect master treated us with great kindness. This old dog dares to slander me. The world is truly this realistic. Interests above all. The strong are revered. Old thing, do you see? Standing upright in this world of the strong, preying on the weak. That is the only truth. A few bottles of pills bought the loyalty of hundreds of thousands of Heavenly Sword Sect disciples. Chui Hao felt this deal was well worth it. Guhan slowly closed his eyes. You forced me into this. Ha ha ha, you deserve this. Old fool, what nonsense are you spewing? Guhan's aura rose from the middle Venerable Realm, late Venerable Realm, until the peak of Venerable Realm. What? Chui Hao's face changed drastically. This is impossible. Guhan was clearly at the end of his rope. How could he instantly recover to his peak, and even surpass it? Save me, Sect Master. Save us, it hurts so much. It really hurts. The crowd was terrified. They turned around, only to see those disciples who had just taken the spirit-gathering pills. Their faces twisted, blood streaming from 7 orifices, their flesh visibly shriveled. Everything they had was being devoured by some terrifying force. And that force was continuously surging into Yi Guhan's body. Ling Jian's face was pale as paper. The spirit-gathering pills are tainted. You placed a curse long ago. That's right, those spirit-gathering pills were long seeded with a blood-soul-devouring curse. Anyone with wicked intentions, who kills innocents indiscriminately, who betrays their trust, will become my nourishment. Thousands of disciples screamed as they turned into dried corpses. Their blood and energy crazily poured into Yi Guhan's body. Yi Guhan's cultivation soared to near earthly immortal. Madman, you're a madman. Yi Guhan, how is this any different from demonic arts? So be it demonic. I only want you dead. Dead. The next second, Yi Guhan stepped forward his iron sword, transforming into a bloody demon blade. Old scoundrel, you seek death. Now do you feel the pain? Good, very good. Since you insist on dying, then let me show you the true power of the supreme bone. Chui Hao howled at the sky. Golden light burst from his chest. The supreme bone activated. His aura surged. Muchink, Yi Guhan's. Old fool, you cannot win. Not against me, with the supreme bone. Thief, still barking arrogantly? Take this. Yi Guhan suddenly raised his hand. Dark energy struck towards Chui Hao. Chui Hao's supreme bone glowed. He punched out. The power of the supreme bone was terrifying, wherever the golden light passed. Space shattered. Even if Yi Guhan's body was half destroyed, he could instantly recover through the formation. For a time, Chui Hao could not overcome him. Old demon, how long can you last? A waste is still a waste. So what if you have the supreme bone? It's not yours after all. You ha-ha, useless, as long as the formation remains unbroken. I am immortal, and you will eventually run out of strength. Just as Chui Hao was feeling despair. Yi Guhan, your time is up. Ling Jian's sword shattered. The formation's shadow enveloped. The devouring formation in the Heavenly Sword collapsed instantly. The formation was broken. Yi Guhan's undying body failed. Old fool, accept your death. Chui Hao seized the opportunity. The supreme bone erupted with light. Yi Guhan fell in a pool of blood. All his bones shattered. Chui Hao stood before him. How pathetic, Yi Guhan. You gave everything. But in the end, you couldn't even save your own life. Yi Guhan listened quietly. He lost, but he was unwilling. He hadn't avenged his disciple. Since you are so deluded, then I'll send you on your way. Any last words before you die? Bury me together with Xuantong. Huh, don't even think about it. I'll make your soul scatter. I'll make sure you never reincarnate. Suddenly, golden light broke through the clouds, and the cry of a phoenix was heard. What is this? Could it be a hidden great being? No, that's not right. This pressure seems to surpass the limits of the mortal world. Even more shocking to the cultivators. What kind of great being could make a true phoenix submit to him? The phoenix willingly became a mount. How terrifying must its master be? Could it be some immortal venerable descending? Bow quickly. We must not offend this senior. Greetings, senior. This phoenix. Why does this black-robed man feel familiar? Could it be Ling Jian? Somehow, he connected him with the demon in the Demon Suppression Tower. But soon he relaxed. The Demon Suppression Tower is a treasure of the upper realm. There's no way the phoenix could have escaped. This junior, Chui Hao, current sect master of Heavenly Sword Sect, pays respects to senior. Senior's arrival at Heavenly Sword Sect is our sect's utmost honor. I wonder if senior would do us the honor. Step by step I will. Do my utmost to entertain senior. The black-robed man stood still, scanning the crowd. His gaze finally settled on the white-haired Yi Guhan. He sensed a rich aura of fire from him. Yi Guhan's heart shook. He lifted his head with difficulty to look at the sky. When his gaze fell upon the black-robed man on the phoenix's back, he still recognized him instantly. My child, is that you? What? This terrifying existence. Is he Guhan's disciple? The long-dead Lu Xuantong? No, that's impossible. Lu Xuantong died long ago. How could he still be alive? If this person really is Lu Xuantong, today, Heavenly Sword Sect will face Annihilation. Lu Xuantong died long ago. His bone was dug out, his heart pierced. How could he have survived? It must be a coincidence. The Supreme Bone is like jade. Its original owner should have been backlashed long ago. Senior, please forgive me. This old man mistook you for my junior brother. That is a great disrespect to Senior. Chui Hao suddenly raised his foot, kicking Yi Guhan in the chest. Yi Guhan spat blood, rolling and crashing to the ground. This junior will now dispose of this eyesore old dog, lest he dirty Senior's sight. Golden light gathered in Chui Hao's palm. He struck towards Yi Guhan's crown. If this palm landed, Yi Guhan would surely die. A cold light suddenly appeared, severing Chui Hao's arm in the golden light. Chui Hao stumbled back, his face pale. Blood spurted from his severed arm. His face twisted. My hand. What the hell? The black-robed man's strike hit home. His momentum was overwhelming. The cultivators were terrified. Yi Guhan stared in shock at the black-robed man. The black-robed man's gaze was calm. Chui Hao collapsed to the ground, his face drained of color. Flee. I must flee, or I'll die. All the cultivators fled, instantly retreating dozens of li. Only a few remained on Heavenly Sword Peak. Chui Hao was truly afraid. Afraid of the terrifying strength of this black-robed man. And even more afraid that he truly is that junior brother who should have died long ago. Chui Hao trembled as he took out a pill. Swallowed it, severed arm. Wound heel, pale. Color returned to his face. What realm is this exactly? It really is Lu Xuantong. Impossible. Chui Hao frantically denied in his heart. But the unease in his heart grew stronger. Senior, the Heavenly Sword Sect Sect Master has lost an arm. This is practically slapping the Heavenly Sword Sect in the face. Senior, even if your cultivation is heaven-reaching, you should still be reasonable. Why would you strike so ruthlessly without a word? If you don't give an explanation today, this old man will fight you to the death, even if it costs me my life. The ground around Lin Jian collapsed. All the cultivators held their breath. They watched Lin Jian nervously. Though old, half a step, a Land Immortal's desperate strike. Even a Land Immortal would retreat 3 steps. Moreover, once the Heavenly Sword Sect and its protective formation are activated, even heavenly beings would have trouble. The black-robed man glanced at Lin Jian. With a step back, Lin Jian was forced to kneel. The ground beneath his knees cracked apart. He spat out blood. In disbelief. You? Who exactly are you? The black-robed man did not answer. Everyone lowered their heads. My disciple has truly returned. The black-robed man flew down from the phoenix's back. The black-robed man stopped in front of Yi Guhan. Lu Xuantong remembered that when he was falsely accused, Yi Guhan had watched in silence. When he was thrown into the Demon Suppression Tower, his master hadn't even given him a last look. Yi Guhan reached out a trembling hand. I don't deserve to be forgiven by Tong. You're alive. You're alive. That's truly wonderful. Lu Xuantong was silent. Yi Guhan's actions had already proven everything. He could have remained aloof and superior, but he chose the most brutal path, fighting with his life. Master, no need to say more. I forgive you. Yi Guhan was stunned. Then he nodded, crying. Enough. With that one sentence, it's enough. Lu Xuantong took out a jade box. A red pill appeared. Heavenly Blood Divine Tree Pill. As soon as this pill appeared, all cultivators' eyes widened. Damn, what is this thing? It's too powerful. Just smelling it, I can't stand it. Even the knowledgeable elders stared fixedly. A thing that can revive the dead and regrow flesh on bones. Using it on that old geezer Yi Guhan. No one felt it wasn't a waste, but no one wasn't envious either. Damn it, if I could get this pill, then my severed arm could. No matter how unwilling Chui Hao was, it was useless. Just based on being a Land Immortal, he didn't dare act rashly. Lin Jian beside him was also left speechless. What kind of heaven-defying divine pill is this? Even I desire this pill, Xuantong. Master cannot accept it. Lu Xuantong was stunned. This is a pill that can bring people back from the dead. Master, he actually refused it. Ye Guhan simid it. Master is old. Living until today is already a stroke of luck. Your talent is unparalleled. Your future road is still long. Don't waste this pill on this old bag of bones. No one in the entire Heavenly Sword Sect dared to speak. That old fool doesn't know what's good for him. I want it. What a waste of a heavenly treasure. What a waste of a heavenly treasure. Chui Hao's face twisted. Gritting his teeth, Chui Hao's severed arm bled. If he could get this pill, not only could he recover, he might even advance further. Lu Xuantong. It really is Lu Xuantong. Bastard. How dare you speak the name of a Land Immortal directly? Do you have a death wish? Then what Guhan said was all true. I never thought Chui Hao and the others would actually. At this moment, Lu Xuantong was truly resurrected in front of everyone, and in the most dominant manner. Return from hell. No, impossible. You. How could you possibly come out alive from the lowest level of the Demon Suppression Tower? Today, I will make the Heavenly Sword Sect. Pay blood for blood. It really is him. It really is Lu Xuantong. That trash whose supreme bone was dug out. Actually cultivated to the Land Immortal realm. It's over. All over. I, Lu Xuantong, have never indiscriminately killed without reason. Those who leave now may keep their dog's life. After 3 breaths, no quarter will be given. Lu Xuantong raised his hand. Conjure a ball of crimson golden flame. The flame looked weak, but radiated a terrifying power that made everyone tremble. Run, hurry and run. Senior Brother Lu, I'll be your beast of burden. Spare my dog's life. Senior Brother Lu, I'll bear your children. Spare my life, okay? The once bustling Heavenly Sword Sect lost more than half its people. Seeing the scene before him, Chui Hao was filled with regret. Why didn't he just kill Lu Xuantong back then? Bastards, get back here. Shut up. Anyone who dares to flee. I, as sect master, will kill him first. Lin Jian watched the sect fall apart. He himself seemed to have lost the will to live. Lu Xuantong, I want you dead. Invite the old ancestor to come out. The next instant, from the deepest part of the Heavenly Sword Sect, that forbidden land sealed for 1,000 years suddenly split open. The great sword behind the hall cracked. Blinding white light. The light faded. That was a Land Immortal, the true might of a Land Immortal. Old ancestor, this Lu Xuantong, has destroyed our sect's foundation, has terrified our disciples. Please, old ancestor, suppress this fiend, and restore peace to our sect. Lu Xuantong, you're dead. This white-robed old man was the previous sect master of the Heavenly Sword Sect, a true Land Immortal realm powerhouse. Old ancestor, please slay this child. Old ancestor, seek justice for us. Alas, the old ancestor is ultimately a long-famous peerless expert. No one believed he could defeat an old, experienced Land Immortal. Junior, do you know your crime? What crime have I committed? You want to exterminate the entire Heavenly Sword Sect and still claim innocence? Oof. Ha, little brat, what are you laughing at? I laugh at your pitifulness. I laugh at your ignorance. I laugh that you've been buried underground for 100 years and have become insane. Do you know that 20 years ago, I was also a disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect? The old ancestor was instantly stirred. This one, not yet 100 years old, has stepped into the Land Immortal realm, a peerless prodigy. Why? Tell me exactly what happened. Old ancestor, he was indeed a disciple of our sect back then, but he had evil intentions and harmed fellow disciples. We, out of consideration for the master-disciple bond, only expelled him from the sect. Who would have thought he now wants to annihilate our Heavenly Sword Sect? Please, old ancestor, do not be deceived by him. I've lived for centuries. Do you think I can't see through a little brat like you? The truth. Is it as he said? Speak. You bastard. I have always treated you well, and you dare to speak the truth clearly. 20 years ago, Xiao Zixi conspired with Chui Hao, framed Lu Xuantong. Later, they dug out the supreme bone from Lu Xuantong's body. and grafted it onto Chui Hao's chest. Finally, they threw him into the Demon Suppression Tower to fend for himself. I see. The old ancestor never expected that the successor he personally selected back then would cause such a catastrophe. Now his hostility towards Lu Xuantong vanished, leaving only regret and remorse. Old ancestor, spare me. Old ancestor, spare me. The old ancestor slowly raised his palm. Lin Jian's eyes widened. A dull thud. Lin Jian was slapped into a pool of flesh. Are you satisfied now? Not satisfied. Killing one Lin Jian means nothing. Lu Xuantong didn't think that one man's death could compensate for the suffering he endured. There were also Chui Hao and Xiao Zixi. Lu Xuantong wanted to wipe out the entire Heavenly Sword Sect. I know there is hatred in your heart, but you are still a disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect. How about this? I will return the Supreme Bone from Chui Hao's body to you, and have him suppressed in the Forbidden Land for a century. What do you say? I thought you were upright and selfless. Didn't expect you to be cut from the same cloth as them. The Supreme Bone in Chui Hao's chest was originally mine. A century of suppression is too light for him. I want him dead. The position of next sect master will be yours. What do you say? In your eyes? The position of sect master is supreme. Everyone dreams of it. But in my eyes, even a dog wouldn't take it. At these words, he had belittled the Heavenly Sword Sect to nothing. Everyone present knew that given this elder's temper, he would not be merciful. In that case, there's nothing more to say. Today, even if I have to stake my life, I will protect the Heavenly Sword Sect. Today I will suppress you and make you obediently take the sect master's seat. This is a worthy trade. The old ancestor's body blazed with intense light. Presumptuous fool, daring to fight the ancestor? When he is defeated, I'll deliver the finishing blow to eradicate future trouble. Both figures vanished at once. The next instant, they appeared high in the sky. Linger wanted to go forward and help, but Lu Xuantong shouted her down. Stand back. I alone am enough. Arrogant youth. The old ancestor raised his hand, and a flying sword shot forth, aiming at Lu Xuantong. Lu Xuantong caught it with his bare fists. With one punch, he sent the sword flying. The old ancestor grew more alarmed as the fight went on. He had thought that with a century of foundation, he could easily suppress Lu Xuantong, but he never expected the other's power to be so terrifying. That reddish-gold spiritual power was horrifyingly strong. Insane. Utterly insane. How old is Lu Xuantong this year? He can actually suppress the old ancestor? He is young. So what am I? Trash? The old ancestor's face darkened like water. Challenging me, a junior? You're still too green. Now, let the ancestor show you true foundation. Enough talk. Let me see your imperial art. Obstinate. Heaven-scorching art. Flames erupted, melting the clouds. And the earth. Everyone was struck speechless. One last chance. Surrender or die. But Lu Xuantong suddenly smiled. This is what you call an imperial art? I'd call it imperial trash. Well said. Then show it. The ancestor didn't believe it. The imperial ultimate art. How could it be so easily obtained and comprehended? Lu Xuantong is barely a century old. How could he master it? How could he master it? Heaven-seeking finger. A pitch-black, giant finger shattered the boundless sea of fire. No, impossible. Now it's your turn. No, don't come near. Junior brother Lu, I was wrong. I was truly wrong. Back then, it was that slut Xiao Zixi who seduced me. And Ling Jian. He forced me to dig out your bone. I didn't want to. Believe me. Lu Xuantong laughed. Xiao Zixi, rest assured. He will soon join you on the road to the Yellow Springs. I can return the Supreme Bone to you. Ling Jian is already dead. Please spare my life. Golden light gathered in Lu Xuantong's palm. Spare your life? Did you ever think of sparing mine back then? Lu Xuantong, ha ha ha. You really think you can kill me? Lu Xuantong, do you know who I am? You cannot kill me. Kill me, and you will regret it. Oh. I like to see. what consequences there are for killing you. I, I am of the bloodline of the Heavenly Divine Lord clan. My father is the son of a Divine Lord. If you kill me, you will surely suffer heavenly punishment. Is that all? Are those your last words? No, you cannot kill me. You will die too. Lu Xuantong actually killed Cui Hao. This time, the quick-witted cultivators present recalled a question. Was he not afraid of retaliation from the Heavenly Lord of the Upper Realm? Did he have some hidden trump card? Senior Brother Lu, spare us. We were forced. It was all Cui Hao and Lin Jian's fault. We had nothing to do with it. Lu Xuantong's gaze swept over the remaining disciples of the Heavenly Sword Sect. He flicked his sleeve. Hundreds of disciples instantly turned into mist of blood. You chose the wrong side, so you must be ready to die. You're next. The pitch-black giant finger appeared again. It destroyed the Heavenly Sword Sect. The number one sect under heaven was thus wiped out. The strong from various sects watching from afar were all terrified. Time to head to the great Qian dynasty. Who dares bully my son? A heavenly realm strongman descended to the mortal world. Aunt, was it you who bullied my son? What if I did kill him? The Millennium Snake Demon of the Nine Nether Abyss, the Divine Lord's wife, had once climbed up to the Divine Lord's son by reliance on the stars. She sent Cui Hao down to the lower realm, leaving behind a harsh warning. Whoever bullies my son, I will kill. Hao is dead. The woman stared at Lu Xuantong. Flee quickly. A heavenly realm being has descended. We cannot possibly contend with this. The aura of this snake demon has already surpassed that of an earthly immortal. Lu Xuantong is done for. If we don't leave now, we'll be buried with him. Aunt, did you kill my? What if I did kill him? Good, very good. I will make you understand what it truly means to wish you were dead. Damn. Cui Hao wasn't lying to me. He really does have a badass husband. Ridiculous. What? Do you, a mere ant from the lower realm, really think you can match a celestial being? You lowly commoner from the lower realm, worthy of being compared to my son? My lord, join my son in death. A phoenix cry rang out. Xiao Ling'er suddenly blocked Lu Xuantong's path. Xiao Ling'er transformed into a phoenix and charged at the giant snake, forcing it back. This? How is this possible? How could the lower realm have an ancient god? And a fledgling at that? Little one, I am only here to kill him today. It has nothing to do with you. Step back quickly, or don't blame me for being rude. To kill my master, you'll have to step over my corpse. Insane. Absolutely insane. Do you know what you're saying? An ancient god emperor, so noble. Willing to be a slave? Ling'er only recognizes one master in this life. If you want to fight, then fight. Spare the nonsense. An ancient god emperor is naturally born to restrain Yin and evil. But unfortunately, Xiao Ling'er was still young. No match for the old monster, the Divine Lord's wife. Lingye. Lu Xuantong's body was suppressed by demonic power. Unable to move, he could only watch helplessly as Xiao Lingye crashed heavily into the ground. Dust flew everywhere. The God Emperor let out a mournful cry. A mere ant from the lower realm dares to covet the ancient God Emperor? Lingye. Fool, are you insane? Kill this ant. Then you can regain your freedom. Why die for him? You don't understand freedom. What? The heavens tremble? A blaze fiercer than the sun tears the sky. Endless divine flamme pour daun. A terrifying pressure descends upon the world. This is... Whoever harms my clan. A piercing phoenix cry echoes through the clouds. Xia Chan's true form instantly transforms into a stunning woman in a red gold long dress. Are you all right, young lady? Don't speak. Mother is here. No one can hurt you again. Mother came too late. Huh, who are you? Xiao Chan is puzzled. His daughter, an esteemed ancient god emperor, at this moment actually assumes a protective posture, guarding this insignificant human. This is definitely wrong. Since when does an ancient god emperor need to protect a human? Mother, is it really you? It's me, Ling. It's Mother who came too late. Don't be afraid. At this moment on the battlefield, only four remain. The embracing mother and daughter, the struggling Lu Xuantong, and a viper quietly retreating. Dambrat. Where did you get that? The ancient god emperor's holy maiden wants to leave? Don't leave. You harm my daughter, and you still want to walk away unscathed? Oh, holy maiden, milady. This is a misunderstanding. If I had known she was your daughter. Misunderstanding? Weren't you just saying you'd make my daughter wish she were dead? Mother, it's him. He wanted to kill Ziling. Master, it was this filthy worm that hurt you. Who? Ancient God Emperor Holy Maiden Xia Chan. Her strength is unfathomable. The heavenly serpent didn't even struggle. It was completely erased. This overwhelming pressure makes it hard for Lu Xuantong to even breathe. If this holy maiden finds out that her daughter signed a master-servant contract with me, I'm afraid not even my ashes would remain. Lingye, hold on. Even with pure spiritual power, it can't stop. Xiao Lingye's injuries are extremely severe. Her divine emperor's origin is almost shattered. Merely channeling spiritual power can only barely keep her alive. How could this happen? It's all Mother's fault for coming too late. This is the most precious origin blood essence of the divine emperor clan. Each drop contains 100 years of cultivation. As the blood essence enters her body, Xiao Lingye's complexion slightly improves, but her condition remains critical. Xiao Chan sheds tears. Use this Heaven Blood Divine Tree Pill. The Heaven Blood Divine Tree Pill is indeed precious. But what shocks Xiao Chan even more is that Lu Xuantong, without any hesitation, feeds the pill into Xia Lingye's mouth. Xiao Chan was about to speak. Xia Lingye radiates light. Her whole being recovers as before. Master. A strained smile. Lingye, you little ungrateful one. Why are you happier to see him than to see your own mother? As long as you're safe. What exactly is your relationship with my daughter? Nice. He is Lingye's master. Xiao Chan is stunned. Such an admission, one human, one phoenix, leaves Xiao Chan emotionally chaotic. If other divine emperors heard these words, Lu Xuantong would surely not survive. But she is Xiao Lingye's own mother. Xiao Chan takes a deep breath. A healing divine medicine of this level is extremely rare even in the upper realm. The ancient God Emperor clan has deep foundations, but their stock only has a few pills, and this human before her, actually, without hesitation, fed such a precious pill to Xiao. Xia Chan's mind races. She must find out exactly what this contract is about. If it's a good thing, everyone will be happy. If not, she wouldn't mind finishing off this human. Junior Lu Xuantong greets Senior. I am indeed Xia Linger's master, but I hope you won't hold it against her. She is still young and innocent. Xia Chan's gaze falls on Lu Xuantong. What do you mean don't hold it against her? This tone, someone might think he is Xia Linger's father, explaining to an elder on behalf of his own child. Xia Chan laughs in anger. What bothers Xia Chan even more is that after Xia Linger heard Lu Xuantong's words, she actually affectionately rubbed against his cheek. This shows that in Xia Linger's heart, Lu Xuantong is as important as her mother. What contract did you two sign? What level? Heavenly Tao Life Share Contract. Heavenly Tao Life Share Contract. That equal contract. Share life and death. Never betray. How could this be? Although it's an equal contract, she cannot accept that her daughter actually formed a bond with a lower realm human. Even more shocking to her is that this young man could casually produce a Heavenly Tao Life Share Contract. Mother, look, this is the Firefly Heavenly Tao bracelet that Master gave me. It was used to sign the contract, you know. This bracelet is indeed quite good. Such a treasure is unparalleled even in the upper realm. Otherwise, no. Too absurd. Nothing? Say something about it. What's going on with you two? Xia Linger finishes explaining the whole story. Only then does Xia Chan learn that it was her daughter who took the initiative. It was Linger who initiated it. Luckily, Linger met you. Not only did you not take advantage of Linger's innocence, but you treated her with the most precious contract. You never regarded Linger as a servant. Young Master Lu, I was rude earlier. Please forgive me. Senior, you must not. No. You deserve it. Xia Linger throws herself into Xia Chan's arms. Mother, Master's really good. He gives me the best spirit fruits every day and teaches me cultivation. At night, he even tells me stories. But Xia Chan's gaze falls on Lu Xuantong. Meaningfully, it seems that I, as a mother, should properly thank young Master Lu. But since Linger acknowledges you as her master, then shouldn't you also call me something? Lu Xuantong freezes in place. His handsome face instantly flushes red. After briefly teasing Lu Xuantong, Xia Chan knows they must leave. After briefly teasing Lu Xuantong, Xia Chan knows they must leave. As a divine beast of the upper realm, if they don't leave soon, the lower realm's Heavenly Tao will severely punish them. Master, I don't want to leave. Linger, be good. When you become stronger, you can better protect your master. But, Linger doesn't want to leave. Master doesn't want me anymore. Master, are you tired of Ling? Silly girl. How could Master not want you? We have this. We can always be together, as long as you think of Master. I can sense it. Not good. The Heavenly Tao is starting to reject us. Linger, we must leave immediately. Young Master Lu, take care of yourself. Our ancient God Emperor Phoenix clan will always be your friend. Master, don't forget Ling. You must come find me. An unprecedented feeling of powerlessness flooded Lu Xuantong's heart. Wait for me, Linger. Soon I will step into the celestial realm with dignity and bring you back. The Heavenly Sword Sect is no more. But this is not enough. The real culprit is still alive. That bitch is still living freely in the Great Qian dynasty. The name Xiao Zixi is like a poisonous thorn, deeply embedded in Lu Xuantong's heart. The expression on Xiao Zixi's face when she learns of Cui Hao's death. That must be absolutely wonderful. Ding. Detected emotional fluctuation in host. Meets check-in conditions. Special check-in mission triggered. Check-in at Xiao Zixi's bridal chamber reward. Cuckold's Heavenly Thunder. This is a passive talent. If any woman betrays in the future, they will all be destroyed by varying degrees of Heavenly Thunder. Very well. Then use his bridal chamber as his burial ground. Xiao Zixi. Lu Xuantong, is this all you've got? The supreme bone on you is a waste of heaven's gift. God Demon King-slaying fist. Lu Xuantong's right fist erupted with a black-red vortex, knocking Lu Xuantong away. The Lu family disciples watching around suddenly burst into cheers. Senior brother Chengqian is mighty. This is the true #1 genius of our Lu family. TSK. The supreme bone is nothing special. The divine demon sacred body's rank is a whole level above his. Sila, I haven't lost yet. With that look, you're worthy of competing for Holy Sun? The supreme bone is nothing special. Enough, Xuantong has reached his limit. Elder, you are mistaken. Young people sparring more is a good thing. Xuantong does not admit defeat. Do you still have strength left? With this little skill, don't say you're a disciple of the Lu family. Can't afford to be embarrassed. And the supreme bone. I say it's a dog bone. A waste is a waste. Next time, it's better to avoid meeting me. Just admit defeat directly. Don't make a fool of yourself. Yes. He is not Lu Xuantong. Yet he is also Lu Xuantong. 40 years ago, Lady Lu gave birth to twins. One son and one daughter. The son was born with the supreme bone, and his nameless sister, to protect her brother, was secretly sent to the lower realm, and he was forced to assume his brother's identity. This is Lu family's second elder, Lu Xuantong. Their biological father, and the graceful woman beside him, is their mother, Lan Zhuizi Nanai. Lin Xiong, don't be so harsh on the child. A doting mother raises a failure. If it weren't for your constant indulgence, how could he be such a waste, bearing the supreme bone? Yet can't even defeat Lu Chengqian. If you don't break through, you are not allowed to come out. The Cloud Thunder, 3-day forbidden ground, is too dangerous. He is still young. Don't let him go. How will he grow if he doesn't go to the forbidden ground? The life and death battle in 1 month. How will he defeat Lu Chengqian? Xuantong, wait. Mother hugged Lu Xuantong's daughter. Mother has almost found your brother. Very soon we can bring him back. By then, you won't need to pretend anymore. You can be yourself again. What did you say? Lu Xuantong's sister was incredulous. All these years, Mother has been secretly searching for your brother's whereabouts. Recently finally got news. Look how powerful he is. Now he is already a land god. A land god under 100 years old will surely protect you. Today is the wedding day of Xiao family's precious daughter, Xiao Zixi. The entire capital turns its gaze to this center. Congratulations, Patriarch Xiao. Your beloved daughter's wedding today. Truly a match made in heaven. Madam Xiao is so fortunate. Your son-in-law, young Master Cui, at such a young age, leads the Heavenly Sword Sect. In the future, he will surely be the pillar of the Zhongshuan continent. Same joy, that you all could come today. Is our Xiao family's honor. Mother Xiao stood beside her husband, unable to hide the anxiety between her brows. Her gaze frequently looked toward the sky. Husband, how come Hauer is not here yet? What's the hurry? Today is the big day when Cui Hao takes over as sect master of Heavenly Sword Sect. It's normal for the ceremony to be delayed some time. Big brother, our Xiao family has truly turned luck around this time. Obtained such a good match. That girl Zixi. I saw from a young age she had fate on her side. Back then when the prince came to propose, I didn't agree. Now it seems I was right. The prince? Now even the prince has to look up to our Xiao family. Were they husband? Just received news. His Majesty sent the crown prince to personally congratulate. His carriage has already arrived at the street corner. Let him come in by himself. From now on, we must also distinguish clearly who in this world is the true strong one. It must be Hauer coming. Such bearing and might. As expected of the Heavenly Sword Sect master. That pressure far exceeds everyone's imagination. Overwhelming and vast. The nobles present secretly wondered. Cuyao, a venerable. How could his realm be so powerful? That heaven-shaking, earth-moving aura left everyone present utterly shocked in their eyes, able to possess such might. Other than that legendary Chui Hao. Who else could it be? Worthy son-in-law, you've finally come. We are all prepared here. The wedding can begin at any time. These people actually mistook Lu Xuantong for Chui Hao. But come to think of it, although Chui Hao's name shakes the world, few have actually seen him. And Lu Xuantong now walks through the air. His pressure overwhelms the world. They naturally made an initial assumption, believing Lu Xuantong to be that Heavenly Sword Sect master. Worthy son-in-law, today is the grand wedding. Why aren't you wearing wedding robes? Lu Xuantong curled a cold smile. What does a woman like you understand? Worthy son-in-law's status is noble. He has his own plans and his actions. Whatever he wears, that is the symbol of the world's highest honor. Worthy son-in-law, Zixi has been waiting in the bridal chamber for a long time. Please go ahead. Lu Xuantong looked at Father Zhao's extremely fawning appearance, suddenly found it laughable in his heart. These people, for power, are so sycophantic, completely unaware that doom is approaching. Inside the bridal chamber, Xiao Zixi sat upright. Lu Xuantong pushed the door open and entered. Finally, the wait is over. From now on, I am the wife of the Heavenly Sword Sect master. Husband, Lu Xuantong showed an excited expression. Xiao Zixi was stunned. This laugh seems somewhat familiar, yet can't recall where. She didn't think much of it, only thought that Chui Hao today took over as sect master, and was in an exceptionally cheerful mood. Husband, quickly let go and hold me. From now on, I am your wife. Life after life. Until death, unchanging. Life after life. Until death, unchanging. You are worthy to say this? Husband, what are you laughing at? Don't you believe it? My feelings for you are clear to heaven and earth. I would never do anything to betray you. In this life of mine, there is only you in my heart. Lu Xuantong stood before Xiao Zixi. Not her husband. Husband, what's wrong with you? Through the red veil, Xiao Zixi tried to embrace Lu Xuantong, but was pushed away by him. Lu Xuantong? You. How can you still be alive? Aren't you supposed to be dead? Ghost, stay away from me. How much do you wish me dead? That's how much I want to live. Obviously. You cannot touch me. Chui Hao will not let you off. He is now of the Heavenly Sword Sect. The sect leader is a supreme being. If you dare harm me, he will make you wish you were dead. Are you talking about him? Lu Xuantong took out the sect leader token from his sleeve and tossed it onto the bed. He grabbed his chin. He is already dead. Right now, he's waiting for you on the Yellow Springs Road. But don't worry, I'll soon send you to keep him company. Even the sect leader token had fallen into Lu Xuantong's hands. Xiao Zixi instantly lost her haughty demeanor. He had chosen wrongly. Very, very wrongly. Now he had grown to such a level. Despair and regret overwhelmed her. Xiao Zixi's mouth and nose. Xuantong, I was wrong. I truly know I was wrong. Back then, I was blinded by greed. I didn't know what was good for me. Please, for the sake of our past feelings, spare my life. From now on, I will never betray you again. I can even warm your bed. Whatever you want, I'll give it to you, okay? Please, let me go. Xiao Zixi tried to grab Lu Xuantong's hand, but he shook her off directly. Xiao Zixi, keep your repentance for hell. How could Xiao Zixi be willing? She had yet to enjoy endless wealth and glory, had yet to grasp supreme authority. How could she die here? Her ambition and unwillingness surpassed her fear of death, giving her boundless courage. Xuantong, it's been so long since we last dual cultivated. How about we try it? I promise I'll satisfy you. There are some techniques even she never got a taste. Xuantong, I know you still like me, right? Let's start over, okay? Can you still be like this? Truly disgusting. Xiao Zixi's face flushed red. She struggled. Worthy son-in-law, but has Zixi been lacking in service? Please don't be angry. I'll teach her a lesson right now. Xiao father had thought his daughter was with Chui Hao, but when he saw inside the room, he was thunderstruck. This is not Chui Hao, not a newlywed couple. You're not sect leader Chui. Which wild brat are you? How dare you run wild in the Xiao mansion? Lu Xuantong sneered. Nameless. Lu Xuantong? Huh. I remember now. Zixi once mentioned you. That gold-digging pretty boy. If not for my daughter, you wouldn't even have the right to see her. Xiao He grew more heated, his arrogance swelling. He didn't notice Xiao Zixi frantically signaling him, nor did he notice Lu Xuantong's deathly pale face. Back then, you stole pills from the alchemy pavilion. If not for Zixi pleading for you, you would have been crippled long ago. I never thought you'd repay kindness with enmity. Ungrateful beast. How could it be fake? When Xiao Zixi heard this, her heart completely shattered. Her heart completely shattered. She closed her eyes in despair. Lu Xuantong unleashed a shockwave. Xiao's father was blasted away, sprawling on the ground, spitting blood. Xiao Zixi was kicked flying, smashing into the carved wooden pillar in the room. Xiao Zixi. You really... Lu Xuantong had thought that Xiao Zixi would at least retain a shred of shame. He never expected her to twist the truth, spread rumors, and shift the blame, a stab from behind. Absolutely shameless to the extreme. If I don't kill you today, I'll change my surname from Lu. Damn it. What cur dares to run wild in my Xiao mansion? I already knew you weren't sect leader Cui. Little beast. I advise you to kneel down and kowtow 3 times, or the Xiao clan will never let this go. She kept cursing endlessly. Xiao Zixi watched her parents humiliate him in turn, and her heart fell into utter despair. Perhaps they were drunk and enjoying themselves. Cur, why aren't you kneeling and kowtowing? If my precious son-in-law arrives, you won't even have a chance to beg for mercy. Lu Xuantong lightly squeezed with his fingers, and Xiao Mother collapsed. Lu Xuantong lowered his hand. Xiao Mother's corpse fell. Xiao Father and Xiao Zixi were utterly terrified. Little beast, I'll make sure you die without a burial place. Xiao Father lunged at Lu Xuantong. Father, no. Lu Xuantong glared at Xiao Father. Xiao Father's body froze mid-air. The next second, his entire body exploded. Xiao Zixi fell to her knees. How does it feel to kill my loved ones? Isn't it exhilarating? I understand that feeling all too well. I thought I'd let you taste it. What do you mean? You think this is over? The great Qin Emperor already found your parents' whereabouts. They are now imprisoned in the Imperial Palace dungeon, to be executed at noon today. Oh, and you don't know yet, do you? You have a younger sister. Lu Yao is now the holy maiden of the Zixia sect. What a remarkable girl. What a pity. These words struck Lu Xuantong's heart like a bolt of lightning. His figure wavered, and his face turned ashen in an instant. A sister? When did he have a sister? When he left home back then, his mother was indeed pregnant. Could it be? So what? Now, how do you feel my pain? Your parents, your sister, everyone you care about will pay for what you did today. Lu Xuantong felt the world spin. He had cultivated for many years, only to protect his family. But now, if his parents died because of him, and his never-met sister had already met with misfortune, his Dao heart would surely shatter. Haha, Lu Xuantong, your expression right now is truly priceless. This feeling of helplessness is wonderful, isn't it? I admit, I regret it. But so what? There's no medicine for regret in this world. Since you've done it, you must pay the price. Now, until noon, there's only half a stick of incense left. Your parents, and that cute little sister of yours. Their heads are about to be chopped off. Are you done talking? Xiao Zixi deserves death. Today, I will annihilate your entire clan. Gratifying. Saint-level technique. Heaven thunder, obliteration. Xiao Zixi watched the giant palm press down. He killed him and destroyed the entire Cui family. Lu Xuantong glanced at the ruins, turned into a streak of light, and flew away. Father, mother, and little sister, you must wait for me. Ding! Host has triggered a sign-in mission. Great Qian Dynasty Imperial Palace mission reward. Forge Nirvana Supreme Bone. Inside the cave mansion, on an ice bed, Lu Yao was sitting cross-legged with eyes closed. Suddenly, light radiated from her body. Soudainly, a terrifying aura erupted. The entire cave mansion trembled violently. Success. After 15 years of bitter cultivation, today I finally break through to the Venerable Realm. At just 20 years of age, breaking into the Venerable Realm, Lu Yao broke Cui Hao's record. becoming the youngest venerable in the Zhongshuan continent. Yaoer, do not become complacent. At my peak as a master, I saw too many astonishingly gifted individuals. If those true prodigies wish to kill you, it would only take a single glance. Master's lesson is well taken. Disciple knows she was wrong. Xiao Zixi, top-level expert of the upper realm. Because her lifespan was nearly over, she sealed her soul in a purple gold bell. This purple gold bell was discovered by Lu Yao when she jumped off a cliff, after seeing and awakening it in a cave. Xiao Zixi then forcibly took Lu Yao as her disciple. Of course, do not belittle yourself. With your talent, plus your master's guidance, dominating the lower realm is just around the corner. Even those so-called prodigies of the celestial realm may not be a match for you. Holy Meridian. Just now an old man, claiming to be the grand preceptor of the great Qin dynasty, ordered this disciple to present this item to you. He said only the holy maiden herself should open it. Then you'll understand. In these past few years, the great Qin dynasty has been hunting the Lu family. He only survived by staying in the Zixia sect. Now, they have actually sent something over. An ominous premonition. This is... Lu Yao saw a familiar scar on the arm. It was a mark left by her father protecting her back then. How could father be so gullible and rash? Yaya, stay calm. This is clearly a trap. Lu Yao transformed into light and flew into the depths of the dungeon. General Qin Wulu stepped into the cell. He sneered and yanked the chains apart, dragging out the Lu couple. You too, it's time to depart. Kneel, you dog emperor. Do you think cozying up to Chui Hao will keep you safe? You'll face divine retribution sooner or later. A mere rustic dares to discuss matters of the realm? Do you know what the supreme bone signifies? The weight of the heavenly pure sect master is just that great. Oh. Of course you don't know. After all, your son is already dead. Lu Jing's eyes were instantly bloodshot. In front of the magnificent palace, many imperial guards. At the top was Emperor Zhoutian in a black dragon robe, and Lu Jing shackled before him. Li Qiongyu, you beast. Don't rush soon. Your family of three will reunite on the Yellow Springs Road. Things remain, but people have changed. Reveal yourself, wife. Aren't you afraid? Tonger and Yaoer will avenge us. The executioner stepped forward and swung his blade, but was repelled by a flash of light. Bastard Emperor, if you don't let them go. Feng Yao, I thought you would cower in the Zixia sect, and not dare to show yourself. Didn't expect you to have some filial piety, but relying on you alone. You think you can match my tens of thousands of troops? Absolutely ridiculous. To deal with Lu Yao, this prodigy, Emperor Zhoutian specially prepared many killing moves. That's also why he dared to be so arrogant. Standing in the most conspicuous place, facing Lu Yao, a high-level cultivator. Troops, kill him for me. Anyone who takes a piece of his flesh will be infeft as a lord of 10,000 households. Lu Yao alone charged into the army. Suddenly, light burst from his body, sending the troops flying. Lu Yao, the venerable, completely erupted in cultivation. Although the great Qin army was elite, in an instant they collapsed. Lu Yao, on the contrary, grew braver in battle. Little girl, relying on you? You dare challenge His Majesty's divine might? Emperor Zhoutian laughed arrogantly. Qin Wulu, kill him. I grant you land and a kingship. Your servant obeys. Qin Wulu stepped forward and charged at Lu Yao. Lu Yao suddenly disappeared. Qin Wulu instantly turned around. A single punch sent Lu Yao flying. Lu Yao fell to the ground, struggling to sit up. Is that all you've got? To dare come to your death? It's over. Kill him. How is this possible? At this moment, Lu Yao's spiritual energy surged like an ocean. His aura rose wildly at a visible rate. Master, help me. Just 2 words. At that moment, his master, Lu Yao, completely transformed. His aura instantly soared to the peak of venerable, already an invincible existence below Land Immortal. Lu Yao fired a shockwave that destroyed a house. In the blink of an eye, he broke through 3 realms consecutively. What the hell kind of monster is this? Emperor Zhoutian's face showed fear. Lu Yao's strength had completely exceeded Emperor Zhoutian's expectations. This iron-blooded emperor who had ruled the great Qian dynasty for 30 years finally felt the fear of death. No, I must not die here. Long Yang, if you dare take one step closer, I will instantly cut off your father's head. Indeed, child, don't worry about us. Kill this bastard emperor. Avenge your mother and me. Emperor Xiaotian pressed his sword down. Lu Jing's neck bled. Lu Yao, cripple your cultivation. Then I will let your family of 3 go. Cripple cultivation? Maybe it's just a temporary loss of power. Can be restored later. Lu Yao thought, this might be the best opportunity. I am the emperor of supreme status. Words of gold and jade. How could I deceive you? If you don't believe me, I can swear by my ancestor's name. Guarantee your satisfaction. Yaoer, if you cripple your cultivation, our whole family will surely die. Lu Yao clenched his hand. From his bleeding dantian, he pulled out a golden core. Disciple, stop. Put it back quickly. You cannot trust him. This Zhoutian is treacherous and cunning. He will never let you go. Yes, I promise him. As long as you cripple your cultivation, I will immediately release your family of 3. I won't break my word. Child, no. Stop. Your elder brother's revenge remains unavenged. A crisp cracking sound rang out. That brilliant golden core exploded into pieces. Lu Yao aura visibly withered. His cultivation, like Lu Xuantong in those days, raged and faded. Impale Xiaotian smiled. Yeah. Why are you so foolish? You shouldn't have come. Shouldn't have bothered with us. Generals, hear my command. Kill the 3 of the Lu family. Present their heads to me. Thanks to His Majesty's scheme succeeding. Otherwise, we would surely have died today. That girl was too naive, ending up like this. She brought it upon herself, just as the Hung and Ha generals were about to strike. Lu Yao gathered all his strength and dealt them a fatal blow. But that was all. Didn't expect in the end I would have to do it myself. Just as they were about to make their move, a sudden change occurred. Heaven and earth suddenly trembled. Thunderclouds churned above the firmament. An abyssal, overwhelming pressure enveloped the entire imperial city. Nearly everyone was forced to kneel. Even the Heavenly Man realm experts in the city felt insignificant. Might I ask which senior has graced my great Qin dynasty? I am the ruler of this nation. If there has been any neglect, I beg your forgiveness. If the senior does not refuse, sacrifice true essence and flame to subdue the demon. Together, ascend this very moment. Countless thunderbolts and soldiers were blasted to charcoal. Only Emperor Zhoutian stood frozen. Lu Xuantong stood in the air, looking down at the emperor. Bastard emperor, have you decided how you want to die? These 8 short words, like a thunderbolt striking his head, made Emperor Zhoutian fully understand what despair meant. Facing a peerless Land Immortal realm expert, imperial authority, wealth, and tens of thousands of guard were all but a joke. As senior, let's talk this out. I don't. This junior truly does not know where I offended you. Please enlighten me. The once lofty emperor now knelt like a bereaved dog. This scene made the trapped Lu Jing family's minds tremble. Li Qiongyu stared at that towering figure. A strange familiarity surged in her heart. Husband, why do I see the shadow of Xuantong in that senior? Wife, speak cautiously. Although this senior bears some resemblance to Xuantong, the aura on him is truly the #1 under heaven. Our Xuantong, before she could finish, Li Qiongyu was already in tears. They knew their beloved Xuantong had long died in the Demon Suppression Tower. 20 years had passed. Their parents' temples were now gray. Back then, he insisted on cultivating the Tao, betrayed by his confidant. His supreme bone dug out, thrown into the Demon Suppression Tower. If he hadn't awakened his golden finger, he would have long turned to dust. His younger sister, Lu Yao, blood staining her white robes, her life flickering like a candle in the wind. All of this was because of him. Lu Xuantong wept. Lu Jing's family pleaded together. Senior, save this peerless expert before me. Only then can Yaoer be saved. Only then can justice be served for Tonger. Even if I have to risk this old life. Even if I have to kneel and beg. I will make this senior save Lu Yao. Why? Why are you so foolish? Senior, this junior has a request. My elder brother, Lu Xuantong, was persecuted by villains in the Heavenly Sword Sect. His body and bones lost without a trace. I am willing to give everything. Only beg that Senior clear my brother's name. Lu Xuantong's heart shook violently. He had never imagined, even near death, his sister's final wish was still to seek justice for him. My foolish little sister. What a foolish little sister indeed. Looking at his well-behaved, understanding sister, Lu Xuantong's heart churned with endless heartache and rage. From now on, he would never allow anyone to harm his sister again. Your unfilial son, Lu Xuantong, pays respects to father. Mother, your son has been unfilial. I've made you worry. This kneeling was Lu Xuantong's debt of 20 years to his parents. You old thing, you didn't secretly father an illegitimate son out there, did you? My lady, please see clearly. I only have eyes for you. Where would an illegitimate son come from? They had never seen his corpse with their own eyes. Could it really be them before them? So, my son, is your name Lu Xuantong? I am Lu Xuantong, your son. In that moment, Lu Xuantong finally felt a long-lost warmth. His parents' temples were white, their backs no longer straight. These were all tokens of his debts. How is this possible? A terrestrial immortal, that is a being truly beyond the mortal realm. So it wasn't that there was no news, but that the Heavenly Sword Sect and the Xiao family were already gone. It's over, all over. Brother, is it really you? Brother, I finally waited for you. My wish is fulfilled. Lu Yao's breath grew fainter and fainter. She slowly closed her eyes. Yaoer, don't sleep. Big brother is back. I won't let anyone hurt you again. From now on, no one under heaven will dare touch you. Rest assured, your brother is here. I won't let you die. If I can't even protect my own sister, then I'd truly be a worthless piece of trash. Lu Yao's breath grew even weaker. Her inner core had shattered. Her foundation completely destroyed. Her life force like a candle flickering in the wind. I won't let you die. 9 revolutions, white bone pill. This is a legendary sacred medicine. Hard to find even in the heavenly realm. Just smelling the medicinal fragrance, one feels their blood and chi surge. Even the aged body begins to radiate vitality. Tongya, it will be saved. Definitely. In the once withered Dantian, a brand new inner core slowly condensed. Lu Yao's aura climbed step by step. Xiantian realm, Huafan realm, Master realm, Grandmaster realm, Tianren realm, Venerable realm peak. In just a few breaths, her cultivation directly leaped across several realms. How is this possible? Where is the sign of being at death's door? He was alive, and moreover, stronger than ever before. Brother? Silly girl, what are you crying for? From now on, no one can bully you anymore. If anyone dares to touch a single hair on your head, I'll annihilate their entire clan. She had thought she would die alone, but her big brother had returned. Child, your mother thought she would never see you again. Good. A son of the Lu family should be like this. That damn emperor, that Heavenly Sword Sect. Before my son, they are nothing but dirt and dogs. Some rejoice, naturally some grieve. Emperor Zhoutian collapsed to the ground like a pile of mud. Senior, no. Grandfather. Ancestor, I beg you to spare my life. I am willing to offer the entire great Qian dynasty and be your dog. All of this was instigated by that bitch Xiao Zixi. Spare you? When you forced my sister to cripple her own cultivation, did you ever think of sparing her? When you allowed Xiao Zixi to frame my Lu family, did you ever imagine today, begging for mercy now? Too late. Great desolate. I implore heaven's decree no. One finger annihilated the Yellow Emperor. One finger shattered the imperial city. How domineering. How invincible. Is this the power of a terrestrial immortal? Is this my big brother? This is my son's strength? Host arrives at Great Qian Dynasty. Congratulations on check-in. Nirvana, Supreme Bone. What is this? Step back, no. Xiaqing Xian sensed it first. This is the aura of the Supreme Bone, even purer and more terrifying than that of the heavenly realm's peerless prodigies. Within the blazing, sacred essence blood, a dark gold Supreme Bone slowly emerged. This Nirvana Supreme Bone, forged through life and death, was stronger than before, more perfect than in the past. Don't worry, Master said Big Brother is undergoing rebirth through Nirvana. There is no danger. Rebirth through Nirvana. Father, Mother, your son is fine. Lu Jing and Li Qiongyu looked at Lu Xuantong, weeping with emotion. Good. It's good that you're back. Mother thought she would never see you again in this life. Suffering finally became the past. Big Brother returned. Parents alive and well. No one in this world could ever separate them again. Just as the family was immersed in this hard-won family bliss, a deafening roar suddenly came from the sky above. The void shattered. A rift tore open. Another person from the heavenly realm. Lu Xuantong killed one batch. Though troubles came one after another, he still didn't regret killing that beast Shui Hao. Nanzua stepped out from the alchemy cave, her long dress noble and resplendent. When she saw Lu Xuantong, her figure trembled, her beautiful eyes widened, and she wept. Lu Xuantong frowned deeply. Xianer, is it you? My name is Lan Yuechu, from the Lu family of the Divine Venerable of Dragon Heaven Palace in the Upper Realm, and you are my biological son, lost in the lower realm 40 years ago. Lu Jing and Li Qionyu's faces changed drastically. Lu Yao gasped, covering her mouth. Lu Xuantong clutched his head in pain. I have a mother. Her name is Li Qiong. Senior, you are a mighty expert of the heavenly realm. Please have some self-respect. If you continue with this nonsense, don't blame me, Lu Xuantong, for being discourteous. Shinner, I really am your mother. You'll understand once you see this. Nanyuezi bit his fingertip. Golden blood flowed out. At the same time, the supreme bone within Lu Xuantong also bled golden blood. The two streams of blood merged. The sound of bloodline resonance was clearly audible. That sense of closeness originating from the depths of the soul resonated within Lu Xuantong. This feeling cannot be faked. No, this is impossible. Mother, tell me. I am your biological son, right? Please tell me. The truth, Tong. My son. Lu Xuantong trembled all over. Breaking down, he shouted, stop. I don't believe it. This must be an illusion. It's a conspiracy. I personally put this protective charm on you when you were born. Lu Xuantong looked at the jade pendant. His expression changed drastically. This jade pendant fitted perfectly with the one he had worn since childhood. That incomplete jade pendant. They matched seamlessly. In an instant, countless broken memory fragments surged forth. Lu Xuantong remembered everything. Now that things have come to this, why have you come back to find me? Lu Xuantong was raised by us, a married couple. Please give me a reason to let you recognize each other. Shinner, since you abandoned him back then, why appear today? The flesh and blood we raised. Do you think you can easily take away? Brother is actually not my real brother? No wonder he is so outstanding. Could he have originally come from the upper realm? Is he the son of an immortal? If brother is not a blood relative, then between us, what am I daydreaming about? Lu Yao shook her head violently. I only want to know why you abandoned me back then. Shinner, how could your mother be heartless enough to abandon you? It was when you were born. The family leaked the news. A great power targeted your supreme bone. We had no choice but to send you to the lower realm. I can't blame you for what happened back then. But my parents treated me as their own. I also regard them as my closest family. I don't want to go back with you. Lu Jing and Li Qiongyu sighed in relief simultaneously. Shinner, I understand your choice, and I respect your choice. But please, for the sake of your sister, go back and help her just once. Mother begs you. Shinner, Mother knows this is too sudden for you, but your sister truly needs you. Nanyuezi's daughter is on the verge of collapse. He bears the hopes of the entire clan, yet he has never lived for himself. His spirit is at its limit. If we delay any further, the consequences are unimaginable. Tongya, Xuantong, this matter is for you to decide. No matter what choice you make, we will support you. Yao Yao can understand that sister's feelings. Yao Yao supports you and protect her. Of course, after you resolve it, Big Brother must come back. You cannot stay in the lower realm. Otherwise, good brother, promise the reward from the divine Lord Lu family. Heavenly Fire Realm Cultivation. Great. Sister is saved. Xuan Mother, really thanks you. Come, let me see how the heavenly realm is different. What? Why is this? How is this possible? Lu Xuantong even. The next few battles progressed extremely quickly. Lu Wuchen's Annihilation sword intent swept through opponents. Win with 3 swords for sure. But this Lu Xuantong was the most shocking. He actually defeated Lu Qing. That was a prodigy ranked in the top 5 of the Lu family. Too powerful. The might of the divine demon bloodline. Lu Chengxian is undoubtedly the champion. The life or death battle is beyond doubt. Just as everyone thought the situation was settled, the referee's voice rang out again. 9th match, Lu Xuantong versus Lu Kunqian. You can't beat me. Surrender is your fate. Losing to me is not disgraceful. How will you know without trying? Just as the chief referee was about to announce the next match, Grand Elder Lu Feng stood up and looked at Lu Xuantong's sister. What is inside Lu Xuantong seems not to be the supreme bone. The supreme form he displayed differs from the power of the supreme bone recorded in ancient texts. I once read a secret record in an ancient book. In ancient times, a great power, to pursue the mystery of the supreme bone, created the divine Lord Bone. Its appearance is almost identical to the supreme bone. Even the bloodline aura is similar, but the power of the two is as different as heaven and earth. Heh, I knew it. How could the supreme bone be this weak? So it's a fake. And the Lu family even nurtured him as a prodigy. What a waste of resources. Lu Feng, you bastard. What do you think you are? How dare you slander my son? Lu Xuantong, you're angry. You're angry. If your conscience is clear, why be so out of control? Your son is not the supreme bone at all. He used the divine Lord Bone to impersonate the supreme bone and swindle clan resources. What crime should that be? You're asking for death. Ha ha ha. You're angry. Your son is just trash. Enough. The Holy Sun battle is about to begin. This is disgraceful. This matter will be judged after the battle. What's inside you really isn't the supreme bone. Lu Xuantong's sister lowered her head in silence. Scornful laughter came from the spectator stands. Supreme bone? Huh. So it's a fake after all. Wasting clan resources all these years. Truly disgraceful. This trash is worthy of being on the same stage as us. Brother, where are you? Brother, what nonsense are you talking about? No matter if you have the supreme bone or not, today you're destined to be trampled under my feet. Now Lu Xuantong is no longer worth worrying about. Not just him, the other contestants too. Lu Xuantong is like a jumping clown. What's more, they're still thinking of ways to humiliate him during the arena matches. Lu Xuantong's sister's body swayed. She collapsed. Lu Xuantong instantly appeared on the platform. She supported Lu Xuantong's sister. Lu Xuantong sensed the aura contained in this blood. It is definitely not the bloodline fluctuation typical of a supreme bone possessor that a supreme bone possessor should have. The belief she had held unwaveringly for 40 years collapsed in an instant at this moment. Perhaps this is for the best. At least I can finally be myself. But I'm sorry, brother. Before you could return, it was exposed prematurely. The chief referee fell silent. Referee, since Lu Xuantong is unable to continue fighting, why not quickly announce the result? Wait. It's Nanwezi. Lu Xuantong's mother has been, these past few days. The child's mother has mysteriously disappeared. All the shadow guards sent out could not find any trace. Where on earth has he gone? Please give Xuantong the time of 1 incense stick. After 1 incense stick, he will return to the platform. Good. Lu Chengxian, never take advantage of another's misfortune. Let alone 1 incense stick. Even if you give him a month, what does it matter? No matter when, I can suppress this trash. The true Tonger has already returned. Lu Chengxian, I hope you truly mean what you say. Nangwesi, what are you trying to do? What can 1 incense stick change? Could there really be something strange inside Lu Xuantong? Here, even the most ordinary creature cultivates with twice the results for half the effort. If a dog cultivated in the heavenly realm for 100 years, it could probably easily crush a grandmaster from the lower realm. Nanwezi, be careful on the way. He recounted everything that had happened in the Lu family over the past 40 years. How his sister was forced to impersonate. How he struggled to survive under the title of Supreme Bone. And how, under the schemes of Grand Elder Lu Feng, he fell into desperation step by step. Back then, if that mysterious great power had not forcibly taken you away, you should have grown up with your sister, instead of being cast down to the lower realm, enduring hardships. Where is your sister now? Little sister is inside. Lu Xuantong nods, pushes open the door. The door is pushed open. Inside is an unconscious Lu Xuantong. Lu Xuantong walks in. How did he become like this? He almost exposed himself. Nanyuezi explains. During today's Holy Sun battle, Grand Elder Lu Feng publicly questioned his identity, claiming that what was inside was not the Supreme Bone, but a counterfeit divine Supreme Bone. They forced him to concede, forced him to admit that he was a fraud. He refused to bow down, stubbornly refusing to fall. But in the end, he couldn't endure it. No, his obsession is too deep. If this continues, his soul will completely sink. Lu Xuantong takes out a blood pill. Reincarnation, soul-guiding pill. Shinner, where did this come from? Reincarnation, soul-guiding pill. An ancient divine medicine. Even in the heavenly realm, it is a rare treasure. Lu Xuantong said nothing. He feeds the pill into his little sister's mouth. The little sister's entire body trembles. Suddenly spits out a mouthful of stagnant blood. Opening her eyes, she sees Lu Xuantong. Brother? It's really you, big brother. I'm sorry for making you bear so much for me. The little sister sobs. In broken sentences, she recounts the grievances of these 40 years. How dare they? But now, I no longer have to pretend. Brother, you're back. I can just be myself now. Shinner, there's still a Holy Sun battle waiting for you. Little sister, leave the rest to me. This will be fine. Good. Truly good. Brother, can you win? You shouldn't ask if I can win, but how I should suppress them. Lu Xuantong smiles. He strokes his little sister's hair. Ding. Congratulations, host. Check-in successful. Reward. Heavenly Fire Realm Cultivation. Next check-in location. Lu Family Rock. Stage mission reward. Divine Illumination Realm Cultivation. Lu Feng. You old scoundrel. You dare question my son's talent? Lu Xuantong. You already have the answer in your heart. You just don't want to admit it. Lu Xuantong, stop deceiving yourself. What's inside him is not the Supreme Bone at all. It's the Divine Supreme Bone. A fake. Bullshit. One instant stick of time. Time is almost up. When Lu Xuantong loses to my son, Changqian. We'll see how you quibble then. Lu Feng glances at the record box. Lu Xuantong is nervous. Suddenly everyone looks up at Nanyuezi. Lu Xuantong and a masked woman fly over. That's Lu Xuantong. Wasn't he unconscious? How did he suddenly wake up? The entire crowd looks at Lu Xuantong in shock. This pressure. Suddenly, the whole audience is shaken. All stand up, staring intently at Lu Xuantong. You ants, come at me together. Today, I, Lu Xuantong, shall suppress everyone here. Lu Xuantong, who just moments ago had a weak aura, now seems completely reborn. How is this possible? His aura is dozens of times more terrifying than before. Just a struggle before death. Soon, senior brother Lu Chunxian will expose his true form. This oppressive feeling, it's not simple strength overwhelming. No, impossible. What's inside him must be the divine, supreme bone. Otherwise, my Lu family's broken engagement would be for nothing. This aura, even I can't see through it. Could he have truly awakened? Is this really Shinner? Lu Xuantong remembers Lu Xuantong's aura was restrained, but not to the point of being so overbearing. This person before him, in every gesture, has a kind of detached indifference looking down on all living beings. And the figure with a silver mask beside him also feels familiar to Lu Xuantong. What is going on? Can anyone tell me? In this short incense stick of time, what exactly happened? Get down. The world seems cut by invisible sword energy. The void trembles. Swords ring sharply. Lu Wuchen's sword intent has grown stronger. Is he going to directly suppress Lu Xuantong? Lu Xuantong is too arrogant. In front of the arrogance king, Lu Wuchen, he's out of luck. Lu Xuantong still stands on the platform. The spiritual power inside Lu Xuantong erupts like a volcano, rising steadily. Every roar accompanies the surge of his aura. Lu Xuantong's eyes turn completely cold. Where did the news come from? Who dares to contend with me? Lu Xuantong. Lu Xuantong fiercely steps forward, innate sword embryo. Lu Wuchen can't even lift his head. The whole audience watches the mad scene on the platform, dumbfounded. This can't be, if not for seeing it with my own eyes. Who would believe it? Just how strong has Lu Xuantong become? Behind Lu Wuchen, a huge illusory sword shadow appears. With this move, he finally manages to stand up. You still dare to look me in the eye? Do you think you're not humiliated enough? Ha ha ha! So even Lu Wuchen has his day. Weren't you just now so arrogant? How come now you can't even stand steady? Lu Xuantong, I will make you pay. I possess the supreme bone. I shall dominate for 10,000 ages. You are nothing but jumping clowns. And you dare to vie with the sun and moon? Truly a pity. All of you attack together. Don't say I'm bullying you. As Lu Xuantong's last word falls, the whole world seems to tremble. Is he crazy? Has Lu Xuantong gone mad? Challenge? Who does he think he is? He really thinks what's inside him is a supreme bone? He's lived so many years, seen arrogant people, but never seen one this arrogant. The Lu patriarch looks to the other side, the Chui family's possessor of the primordial sacred body. Good, good, good. This is what the supreme bone should be. This is the boldness a descendant of the Lu family should have. You, Ezzy, you didn't give Xuantong some forbidden pill, did you? Making him this fierce? Your son was always a prodigy. Now, he is merely taking back what was always his. Lu Xuantong certainly knows his son's exceptional talent. But over these 40 years, Lu Xuantong's performance has been barely satisfactory. This one, can you be quiet? Let your son perform well. As for him, after the test ends, he will naturally tell you the answer. At the edge of the platform, the little sister with the silver mask is in tears. Little sister, the grievances you've suffered over these years, Big brother will get back for you tenfold, 100-fold. The little sister nods vigorously. She looks at her brother and mother, then looks at her father. Who can tell him? What is going on? Dao Huang seeks heaven's decree. Lu Xuantong, you dare humiliate me in public? Who gave you the courage? Sister, what are you waiting for? We are all top prodigies of the Eastern Domain. How can we let a lunatic like him? If we don't join forces to suppress him today, in the future, what face will we have? Servant. The divine demonic bloodline inside Lu Changxian stirs restlessly, actually feeling unprecedented fear toward Lu Xuantong. It's not just his bloodline. Looking at the current Lu Xuantong, Lu Changxian feels a faint terror. How is this possible? An incense stick ago, his aura was weak. How can he now be this strong? Yapping and nagging. Gold to 9. Dark Profound Ice Shield. Divine Demon Body Protection. 10,000 swords return to 1. Yet when faced with absolute power, all resistance is futile. Everyone's gaze locked onto that giant golden finger. The sudden top-grade Imperial technique, the great desolate heaven-seeking finger, completely shattered everyone's understanding. How is this possible? A top-grade Imperial technique. Even the Patriarch might not be able to execute it so easily. Yet he did it with such ease. Is Lu Xuantong truly that waste who lay dormant for 40 years? If Lu Xuantong really has such strength, then in the deathmatch 2 months from now, his granddaughter is bound to lose. Good. This is the true might of a supreme. Our Lu family shall rise. This is my son. He does not take after his father. This is my elder brother, the one destined to dominate the ages, Lu Xianxiao. Seeking death, the 7 prodigies simultaneously unleash their ultimate trump cards, joining forces to attack Lu Xuantong. They refuse to believe that 7 of them together cannot suppress one Lu Xuantong. A bone-piercing chill. Utterly ridiculous. Since you, then I shall utterly crush everything you have. That is the supreme bone. That is the divine might of the supreme bone. It really is the supreme bone, not the divine supreme bone. Which fool was questioning Lu Xuantong's supreme bone just now? Such a terrifying aura. Is this the complete form of the supreme bone? Truly fearsome. The supreme bone, a legendary, unmatched talent. Once awakened, it is destined to influence all beings. At this moment, Lu Xuantong is like a true supreme awakening. The supreme form is fully unleashed. No, impossible. Now, do you understand? Before a true supreme, all of you are nothing. If the engagement had not been broken back then, this supreme prodigy, who now reigns supreme, would have been the Lu family's prized son-in-law. The rise of the Lu family is imminent. Lu Xuantong is in shock. Naniwe zismidis. Lu Xuantong's younger sister gazes at him. If you can withstand this move, I will concede defeat. The 7 prodigies, who had been in despair, see a spark of hope rekindled in their eyes. Lu Xuantong, you said it. Don't go back on your word. Yes, if we withstand this move, you will admit defeat. Lu Chengxian stays silent. Countless thunderbolts appear in the sky. A giant thunderclap palm descends, the saint-grade technique, heavenly thunder obliteration palm, the supreme art that only the Lu family elders can cultivate. No, even the 5 terraces are reduced to scorched earth. With a single palm, Lu Xuantong suppresses the 7 prodigies, beating them until they have no strength to retaliate. Hurry, save them. The physicians rush to treat the wounded Lu family prodigies. Is this the true power of the Supreme Bone? 1 palm defeats 7 prodigies. From now on, among the younger generation of the Lu family, who dares to contend with him? The position of Holy Son is undoubtedly his. Brother Lu, this old man feels unwell, so I take my leave. Who else? The victor of this Holy Son tournament, Lu Xuantong. From this day forth, he is the Holy Son of the Lu family, enjoying supreme authority, worthy of the clan's worship. Valed Olisson. Valed Olisson. Lu Xuantong trembles with excitement. Nan Zi's eyes brim with tears. His younger sister weeps for joy. The inner courtyard of the Lu family is filled with, "Ha, good. Xuantong, today you have truly brought honor to your father." Lu Xuantong smiles faintly, then glances at his masked sister. Nan Zi sighs and steps forward. "Husband, there is something it's time to tell you." "What? Does Xuantong have other secrets?" "Rest assured, your husband has weathered countless storms. Do you think I can be frightened so easily?" "Father." Lu Xuantong is instantly stunned. 3rd-generation disciple Lu Qingxue greets the patriarch. "Qingxue, all these years I have never interfered in your affairs. But regarding today's matter, you must consider it carefully. Today at the Lu family Holy Sun battle, Lu Xuantong single-handedly suppressed the 7 prodigies. Oh, the Supreme Bone? So what? 2 months from now, in your betrothal duel with him, you will undoubtedly lose. How is that possible? A month ago, Lu Xuantong was still a waste. Yet now he can crush 7 prodigies. Among them are those even you would fear. Does that mean that he, Lu Qingxue, in front of Lu Xuantong, will be just as helpless? Now, I will take you to the Lu family to apologize. The engagement continues, and the duel need not take place. I won't go. Suddenly, a loud boom erupts from above. The Lu patriarch and Lu Qingxue fly up. "Qingxue, why should you bow your head to others? With me here, no one in this world can bully you." "Cui Xingzi, the Lu Xuantong of today has been completely reborn. Let alone you. Cui Haoyan has actually touched the threshold of the formless realm. Half a step in. Formless realm? So what? This Holy Son has never regarded Lu Xuantong as worthy of notice. Supreme Bone? Who cares? Before my primordial sacred body, all shall be suppressed. 2 months from now, this Holy Son will personally accompany Qingxue to the betrothal battle and make Lu Xuantong kneel before Qingxue, admitting that he is a waste. This Holy Son's woman is not for him to covet." After a long while, Lu Xuantong wakes up. Actually, Xuantong was originally a pair of twins. When they were born, due to the covert interference of a certain great power, the siblings were forced apart to avoid suspicion. The younger sister has been living under the identity of Lu Xuantong. Meanwhile, the true elder brother was sent away by fate. Now, the person standing before you is the real Lu Xuantong, your son, and this one is our daughter. Lu Xuantong is dumbfounded. All these years, Lu Xuantong's talent was average, considered a wastebone. This father had been utterly disappointed, even speaking coldly many times. But who would have thought? That was never his son. It was his daughter, a girl who lived as a man for 40 years. "Father, daughter, all these years it is your father who has wronged you. Father, please don't say that. I cannot bear it. Enough, let the past be past. Enough, enough. Now the most important thing is to resolve the matter of Tonger's broken engagement." Nan Zi feels this belated warmth. Though the Holy Sun battle has already concluded, what occupies his mind is the betrothal duel with Lu Qingxue 2 months hence. Broken engagement? What broken engagement? Back then, the Lu family saw the might of the Supreme Bone and used their clan's Lu Qingxue to betroth you as a child. But your sister had the divine Supreme Bone, its power inferior to the Supreme Bone. That Lu Qingxue then turned to the Cui family. The primordial sacred body, Chui Haoyan, wanted to break off the engagement with your sister. I refused to break off the engagement. So Lu Qingshu issued a challenge. If he defeats the supreme treasure, the engagement is cancelled. And we couldn't say a word in reply. Lu Xuantong grew angry at first, then calmed down and pondered. What are you thinking about? That battle? I will not fight. What? Back then, Lu Qingshu humiliated. You, who lived as Lu Xuantong. That face must be retrieved by you personally. No, brother. How could I possibly beat Lu Qingshu? She is. Silly girl. With your brother here, the 40 years of suffering in her place. Big brother, how could I let you suffer for nothing? Xuantong, how could you dig out your own divine bone? Brother, have you lost your mind? Quickly take it back. I don't want it, Xuantong. A supreme bone is a gift from heaven. It must not be easily removed from a body. Hurry and refuse it. It's fine. I still have another supreme bone within me. 1 in 10,000 is rare. Having one makes you a dragon among men. A great future is within reach. Lu Xuantong actually has 2. This is truly unimaginable. I once had a supreme bone stolen from me. But after my rebirth, I nurtured a second one. Now I give it to my little sister. To help you truly rise. Brother, since that's the case, then our family shall have 2 supremes. Daughter, from this day forward, you no longer need to hide. No longer need to endure. No one in this world can look down on you again. Thank you, big brother. I will never let you down. This is the legendary top-grade healing elixir. The Heaven Blood Divine Tree Pill. Even within the Lu family treasury, it is an extremely precious medicine. This is 4 for each person? Xuantong, this is far too precious. This is a gift I give to you. Please accept it. Xuantong, as your father, I'm deeply grateful. Big brother treats me so well. In this life, I, Lu Xianin, will never betray you. Lu Xuantong, your holy son reward is ready. You may go collect it now. Wait for me. I'll go soon. I'm curious to see what kind of reward this divine Lu family has prepared for its holy son. I have a daughter and 2 supremes in one family. Amazing. This supreme bone is your big brother's heartfelt gift. You must treasure it. Do not bring shame to its prestige. In 2 months, I will personally suppress Lu Qingshu. Make him pay for his arrogance. Lu Patriarch sat in the seat of honor. The 3rd elder returned to his position. This time, what we prepared for the Holy Son is a top-grade seductress. Reporting to the Patriarch, the seductress is a peerless cauldron nurtured by the Lu family over 100 years. This girl is born with a seductive bone. She has cultivated the 9 turns union art since childhood. Her body has been refined with millennium snow lotuses. She is absolutely the best of the best. As long as the Holy Son cultivates together with her, breaking through to the formless realm is within reach. The Lu Patriarch was satisfied. Stroking his beard, he mused that cauldrons from within the clan are the secret foundation that all major families keep hidden. They are used to enhance the strength of core members. This batch cultivated by the Lu family was selected with great care. The finest among them, excellent. The Holy Son has extraordinary talent. Naturally, he deserves the best cauldron. If he can break through to the formless realm through this, the Patriarch's judgment is wise. Something is strange about Lu Xuantong becoming Holy Son. 40 years of mediocrity with his abandoned bone. How could he be reborn in the span of a single incense stick? Could there be some secret behind this? The Lu Patriarch slammed the table. Remember this. As long as he carries the blood of the Lu family, as long as he is still my Lu Xintian's grandson, then no reason is needed. No explanation is required. The 3rd elder knelt down, passed down the Patriarch's decree. From this day forward, no one may secretly investigate the Holy Son's affairs. Violators will be punished by clan law. The 3rd elder kowtowed repeatedly. As you command, subordinate. I will immediately arrange for Lu Xuantong to enter the Lu family's forbidden ground in the back mountain. Follow the attendant. Lu Xuantong discovered that the reward was actually a stone gate that looked ancient yet ominous. What the hell is this? Could that old geezer be petty and be trying to fool me with this junk? The door opened. Lu Xuantong took a deep breath and walked inside. A boudoir? Odison. This is the reward? Just as Lu Xuantong was utterly puzzled, his gaze was suddenly drawn to the bed in the center of the chamber. Lying there was a woman so breathtakingly beautiful, she could stop hearts. The woman awoke, and the moment she saw Lu Xuantong, she said in surprise, "It's you?" Yu Fuyao was shocked, frozen in place. That face she had just seen in her dream. The young man holding his little sister's hand, smiling gently. The one who, in the memories of her past life, became her sister's husband. And now he stood before her, alive and real. "Who are you? Why are you here?" Yu Fuyao stared at him intently, slowly rising to her feet. The princess should ask you the same. Who are you?" Lu Xuantong, holy son of the Lu family. "This is my Lu family's secret chamber. Miss, you came uninvited. Yet you question the owner?" Yu Fuyao glanced around at the strange furnishings. "Don't come any closer. I warn you, princess. You must not do anything foolish. I am your..." A black ship flew over from the sky. It landed with the banner of the Taishu sacred land. An elder in gray-white robes descended, his hands behind his back. This man was Zhang Wu, an outer sect elder of the Taishu sacred land. The Lu patriarch led the clan forward to greet him. "Elder Zhang." Zhang Wu glanced briefly at the Lu patriarch. "Is this year's tribute prepared?" "Elder Zhang has traveled a long way. Perhaps you should rest first. We can discuss the tribute later." "No need. I am busy with many matters. I have no time to waste." Elder Zhang, following the usual custom, 30 million spirit stones have long been prepared. 30 million? Patriarch Lu, have you remembered incorrectly? This year's tribute is 50 million spirit stones. The Lu family members erupted in uproar. "What? 50 million? Hasn't it always been 30 million in previous years? Why the sudden increase? The sacred land's resources are strained. How else can we maintain our authority? Though the desolate province is vast, many covet our Taishu sacred land. 50 million spirit stones, not a single one less. If you cannot deliver, the sacred land won't mind replacing you with a more obedient family to take over your resources." The faces of the Lu family all changed drastically. Elder Zhang Wu directly raised his hand to cut off the Lu patriarch. "I'm not negotiating with you. 50 million spirit stones, not a single one less." "Yes, the Lu family obeys." Zhang Wu nodded in satisfaction. "Good. Send the stones to the sacred land within half a year." "No dilas." He stepped onto the spirit boat. The spirit boat flew away. On the square, a group of people were deeply dejected. "Patriarch, do we really have to hand over 50 million spirit stones? The might of the sacred land cannot be defied." The Lu patriarch's voice was weary. "If we don't pay, the Lu family might not even be able to stay in the eastern domain. But 50 million spirit stones, that's almost the Lu family's entire yearly income. Once we hand them over, the clan's disciples will have their cultivation resources cut drastically. Even the protective formation will be hard to maintain. The Lu family is bound to decline. Pass down the order. From today, reduce clan expenses by 40%. Cut all disciples' cultivation resources in half. We must gather 50 million spirit stones within half a year." "What? Cultivation resources halved? How can we break through to the next realm like this?" "Patriarch, is there really no other way? As far as I know, there are problems within the Taishu sacred land itself. In 3 years, it might fall from its position as a top sacred land. That's why they need resources urgently now, even if it means squeezing their subordinate families. I, a future empress of a generation. How could I be trapped in such an absurd situation, let alone do something so foolish?" Lu Xuantong had expected the Holy Sun reward to be heavenly treasures, but he never thought it would be a woman of almost demonic beauty. Even in her disheveled state, her noble aura remained undiminished. Boring. Lu Xuantong was not one to indulge in lust. He completely lost interest in exploring further. Lu Xuantong gave a cold snort and walked toward the stone wall, trying to push open and leave, but cannot push. The formation. It actually requires formless realm cultivation to open. So-called Holy Sun reward. Is it to break the seal together with this woman? Using some kind of resonance to break through to the formless realm. So young and already so composed. Why stoop so low? Getting caught up in schemes like these. My business has nothing to do with you. Oh, quite the temper. To be chosen as a reward. You're indeed different from the others. Lu Xuantong ignored Yu Fuyao, found a corner and sat down. But the next second his eyes snapped open. Lu Xuantong instantly sensed his blood surging within. A strange heat rose from his dantian, spreading through his limbs and bones. Damn, inside this secret chamber, there's actually a labyrinth that stirs inner chi into chaos. Yu Fuyao's cheeks gradually flushed too. Yet the harder she tried to suppress it, the more the scorching heat raged, burning his mind into a haze. Seriously injured and not yet healed, completely unable to resist. Strange, why is it that the more I suppress it, the fiercer this heat becomes? It's almost burning me senseless. Lu Xuantong was in bad shape too, but he remained a bit more clear-headed. This labyrinth can only be broken with two people working together, rather than each bearing it alone. It's better to join forces for now. He came for the reward after all. Cooperating to break the formation is only natural. Lu Xuantong slowly stood up. Step by step he approached Yu Fuyao. Lu Xuantong, I warn you, don't come closer. Given the situation now, do you think I want to come over? You felt the labyrinth's power. One person alone cannot. Only together can we break it. Oh, let me go. Now's not the time to throw a tantrum. If you want to survive, cooperate with me obediently and break this labyrinth together. Holy Son, can you not hold on any longer? Where's the confidence from when you were breaking the labyrinth? Hearing this, Lu Xuantong's eyes darkened. He pressed her down against the nape of her neck again. The labyrinth's drug effects faded. They both regained their senses. The atmosphere in the secret chamber suddenly became awkward. Damn man, don't touch me. Back when we were breaking the labyrinth, who was it that came close and asked for cooperation? Now look at you, turning around and playing innocent. Last night, when breaking the labyrinth, Yu Fuyao absorbed some of the primordial energy, alleviating the decline from her severe injuries. In her dream realm, Lu Xuantong is her sister's partner. If today's matter gets exposed, who knows what storm will stir? Lu Xuantong, what happened today was merely a temporary measure. If we meet in the future, let each go their own way. Do not mention it again, and never claim any relationship. For using your primordial energy to heal today, I will compensate you. What cultivation resources do you want? As long as I can manage, I can provide it all. Fine then, I want Heavenly Blood Divine Tree Pill, Reincarnation Soul Guiding Pill, 9-turn Mysterious Soul Jade, Taishu Creation Fruit, and such. Do you have them? These are all legendary treasures. You yourself may not even possess them, yet you dare ask me for them? Of course I have them. Bragging again. Forget it. Telling you this is useless. You simply can't afford it. Don't worry, I keep my word. Today's compensation will be given to you another day. But you must remember, what happened in the secret chamber today never occurred. Yu Fuyao is the future daughter of the great emperor, destined to tower above all beings. In her eyes, the men of this world are mostly ants. Her heart has never wavered for any man for a single moment. Remember, the future me is far beyond your reach. Fine, I'll remember that. Close your eyes, I'll give you something. Consider it a temporary compensation for today. Half an incense stick later. The cave dwelling was silent. I underestimated his skill, after all. He actually broke through the labyrinth gap alone and left. Since he abandoned me here, then I'll make good use of the opportunity to cultivate. She closed her eyes and concentrated, began to fully refine the primordial energy inside her body. Resolved to use this chance to break through to the formless realm. When I break out of the mirror, the score for being toyed with by him today, I'll settle slowly with him. A few days later, there's still the duel with the Chui family. Must break through to formless realm as soon as possible. To back up my little sister, at the peak of Taiyang Mountain, a sea of people, Lu Xuantong is still a member of the Lu family after all. If outsiders dare to bully our Lu disciples, we must unite against them. On the other side, the Lu and Chui disciples stood together. The Lu family can only talk tough now. The Supreme Bone is nothing but a joke. Before my Chui family's primordial sacred body, it's utterly fragile. And after today, I'm afraid the Lu family will become the laughingstock of the Eastern Domain. The crowd burst into laughter. The Lu family's faces darkened. Suddenly a woman flew over on a bird. On the back of a green lawn was Qing Xue, dressed in green robes. She looked at the crowd. An ancient green lawn. This is actually a third-rank spirit bird. Its strength rivals a human. Formless rel powerhouse. Heavens! Lu Xingxue can actually control such a divine beast. What kind of opportunity did she get? The Lu and Chui disciples showed proud smiles. This green wand was subdued personally by senior brother Chui Haoyan, a mount captured for senior sister Qingxue. An ancient bloodline, obtained with ease. Today, let everyone see the difference between cloud and mud. Lu Xuantong, are you scared? Don't dare to fight me? Get out here. At almost the same time, a golden pillar of light suddenly shot up from the mountain peak. In the golden light, Lu Xuantong's little sister appeared, Lu Qingxue. The humiliation of that day. Today I'll make you repay 100-fold. Won't you admit your wrongs and beg for mercy? Lu Qingxue was shocked. The patriarch was right after all. In just a few months, Lu Xuantong has already been reborn. Lu Qingxue's heart suddenly panicked. At this moment, Lu Xuantong's aura was powerful. Lu Qingxue laughed. Lu Xuantong, you're nothing special. You're actually walking on foot. This single cry carried its own spiritual pressure, enough to unsettle ordinary cultivators. See that? This is the gift Chui Haoyan gave me. What about you? What do you have? Being betrothed to you is the greatest stain of my life. You're nothing but a waste. A supreme bone worthy to be compared to a primordial sacred body? Senior sister Qingxue, now with the green wand by your side. You are destined to soar the 9 skies. What is Lu Xuantong to you? Stop talking nonsense. Divine ability just came out of seclusion. If I had the time, subduing an ancient spirit bird would be no trouble at all. Enough blather, fight or not. Since you're so eager to lose, then I'll grant your wish. Imperial extreme art. 10,000 miles frozen. Fall back. This cold can even freeze spiritual power. Is this the power of the ice soul sacred body? How terrifying. Why hasn't Lu Xuantong moved yet? Has he been cowed by this cold? This bit of chill can't even compare to the residual might of a holy sun's palm back then. So arrogant and ignorant. Huang Qi's great desolate heaven-seeking finger. What? What technique is this? So domineering. Lu Xuantong, with just one finger, broke through Lu Qingxue's 10,000 miles of ice seal. That move, the same familiar move, as astonishingly powerful as ever. Strange. The Holy Sun's aura seems different from before. Finish listening and repel him. A mere spirit bird dares to act insolently before me? The power of the supreme bone erupted fully within the younger sister. Her aura rose step by step. Saint-level technique. Heavenly thunder silence palm. How is this possible? A green wand is a third-tier ancient spirit bird, and it was driven back with a single palm? When did Lu Xuantong become so terrifying? Do you truly think you deserve to marry Lu Xuantong? If not for our parents' command, you wouldn't even be worthy of seeing my face. Once my husband arrives, we'll see how you handle this. You have a husband? I have a big brother. Ignorant. A mere Lu Xuantong dares to insult this lord's woman? How bold! Today, this lord will make you understand who is the true prodigy of the Eastern Domain. Lu Qingxue, you have lost. Lu Xuantong, Lu Xuantong, Lu Xuantong, ha ha ha. Excellent. This is the true power of the supreme bone. A woman like her is unworthy of my Lu family's prodigy's regard. Ha! The supreme bone lives up to its reputation. Brother Lu, do not panic. Haoyan has not yet struck. No matter how strong Lu Xuantong is, in the end, he is only one man, and what Haoyan represents is the will of the entire Taishu sacred land. Lu Qingxue's heart settled down. It turned out to be the word's letter of divorce. And at the end, he thoughtfully wrote the signature. Lu Xuantong. The whole assembly erupted in uproar. You dare to divorce me? A piece of trash like you deserves to marry into the Lu family? Delusional. Today, this letter of divorce is written. From now on, whomever you wish to marry has nothing to do with me. Lu Xuantong. You dare to hit me? Lu Xuantong, you have some nerve. A terrifying pressure surged like a tidal wave. The Lu family camp immediately fell into chaos. So this is the power of the formless realm? The primordial sacred body lives up to its name. How Yin? Lu Xuantong. He bullied me. You have to stand up for me. Lu Xuantong, you have some nerve. Lu Xianying's face was expressionless. She even felt a bit like laughing. Too weak. What can you use to fight me? You are merely a holy son from a minor divine lord family. In my eyes, you are less than an ant. Finally, he extended a finger, and a dark golden giant finger appeared in the sky. Xuantong, do not fear. We are here to help you. The giant finger pressed down. Several Lu family members could not withstand it. Insects seeking death. The next second, a vast, misty aura burst forth from within Lu Xuantong. At last, he had refined the extreme Yin power within his body, achieving the formless realm. So this is the power of the formless realm. The divine reflection realm and the formless realm. Indeed, this dual cultivation brought benefits far beyond expectations. Congratulations, host, for refreshing the sign-in. Beneath the earth, a tying mountain D-level bloodline talent. Bloodlines are divided into 5 grades. If you can sign in, you will be immortal and indestructible. Good. The Chui family's primordial sacred ancestor. It's time to let the world know who the true prodigy of this era is. Holy Son Hao Yin is invincible. A mere Lu family dares to contend with my Chui family, overestimating themselves. The primordial sacred body. This is true imperial bloodline. As expected of Hao Yin. That bunch of Lu family trash truly can't withstand a single blow. Patriarch Chui speaks the truth. Odison Aotian, Ivan Ondodson, will surely become a divine lord in the future, and may even aspire to the saint realm. Lu Xuantong, this is the consequence of opposing me. Kneel and beg for mercy, and I might spare you. Insolent. Lu Qingxue, you seek death. Lu Chengxian ambushed Lu Qingxue. A mere saint-level bloodline dares to be arrogant. Saint-level technique. 8 desolates annihilation. A finger points, and the 8 desolates. Heaven and earth are destroyed. No, an ant should know its place. Bastard, I'll make you pay. You, worthy? Lu Xuantong's sister was about to be overwhelmed. Forced to her knees. Supreme Bone? So what? This lord will suppress it all. Brother, I miss you too. The sneering sounded again. I am here. I have always been here. Lu Xuantong's resonant voice shook the souls of everyone present. How is that possible? 2 Lu Xuantong's? The Lu family members were even more shocked. Who is he exactly? Lu Xuantong called him Big Brother. Could it be a younger sister? I'm here, Big Brother. They all bullied me. Don't worry. Today, I will make them pay. Lu Xianying nodded firmly, tears glistening in her eyes, finally revealing a smile. Take advantage of today to announce your name to the world. From now on, you're no longer Lu Xuantong, but a daughter of heaven, the nameless Lu Xianying, daughter of Lu Yunting of the divine Lord Lu family, and younger sister of Lu Xuantong. Victory or defeat is still unknown. Even if you both have a supreme bone, so what? An ant is still an ant. Bradarkui speaks truly. Patriarch, which bastard child is this? How dare he impersonate our clan's holy son? Idiot, go reflect on your mistakes. How did I father such a stupid son? Lowering the entire Lu family's IQ. How can this be? How can this be? The supreme bone is ultimately inferior to the primordial sacred body. 1 can't beat me. And 2 can't beat Lu Xuantong either? Do you think you alone can turn the tide? Today, I will let you know what true despair means. Waste is waste. Even 10 or 8 more won't change that. Everyone looked at Lu Xuantong. The Lu family members also looked at Lu Xuantong. Lu Xianying pulled Lu Xianying behind him. Xianying, step back for now. Let me deal with this evil pair. Big brother, be careful. I believe you will win. Hao Yin, save me. Liu King Sui Akedi, Ring Kuyaotian. Trembling all over, laying your hands on my woman in front of me, seeking death. A dark golden light radiated from Chui Hao Yan's body. The ground collapsed. Gravel shot into the sky. Lu Xuantong's supreme bone within him awakened. Golden light burst forth. Pressure crushed like a tsunami. Chui Hao Yan, caught off guard, was sent flying backward by this single punch. Chui Hao Yan smashed through 3 mountain peaks, embedded into the mountain 100 zhang away. The Tying Mountain range shook violently. The audience was dead silent. One punch. This is the true supreme bone. The Lu family's faces turned ashen. The Chui family disciples looked as if they had lost their parents. Now it's your turn. You cannot kill me. I am your betrothed. You have already been divorced by my sister. No, it doesn't count. I do not agree. The engagement still stands. If you kill me, it will be spousal murder. What a joke. The Eastern Domain will despise you. You will be infamous for 10,000 years. None of my damn business. But if you can take this strike from me, then I'll spare you. See, you still can't bear to kill me, can you? If you like me, just say it. Before Lu Qingxue could finish, she looked up in terror. She saw the enormous golden finger above his head, seeking the decree of heaven. No, no. How can I die? How can I die here? I am the fiancée of the future #1 in the Eastern Domain. Suddenly, from Chui Hao Yan's side, a golden light erupted to the sky. So this is the first form of the primordial sacred body. Primordial divine physique. No. Xiantong. 8 desolations and annihilation. Lu Xuantong's body was covered in fist marks and blood. The faces of the Lu family turned deathly pale. Could it be that the supreme bone is ultimately no match for the primordial sacred body? Ha ha ha. The Hao Yan Holy Sun is invincible. What? The supreme bone is utterly useless before the primordial sacred body. From this day forth, the Chui family shall reign supreme in the Eastern Domain. Lu Xuantong is nothing special. With such little skill, how dare he provoke the Hao Yan Holy Sun? Who does he think he's fooling? Lu Wuchen was bewildered. How could the Holy Sun lose? Simple. That Chui Hao Yan has no martial virtue. He activated his primordial sacred body form from the very start. If the Holy Sun had also unleashed the supreme bone's strongest state, the moment these words were spoken, the Lu family suddenly understood. The supreme bone is a D-grade bloodline. How could it lack an ultimate form? The reason Lu Xuantong was at a disadvantage was that he had not yet gone all out. Father, it seems our Holy Sun can't win. Xuantong hasn't unleashed his full power yet. And you dare to claim defeat? I brought you here to cheer him on, not to shake the troops' morale. Father, I was wrong. Lu Zhentian slapped him again. Father, what was that for? At work, call me by my title, Patriarch. All of you watch closely. Just how terrifying the true supreme bone really is. In the center of the battlefield, golden light exploded from Lu Xuantong. Lu Xuantong, you dare kill me. Who do you think you are? Before the Hao Yan Holy Sun, you're not even worthy of holding his shoes. I gave you a chance. Why didn't you cherish it? I only used a basic attack, and you immediately used your ultimate move. And you still have the nerve to say that? Though battered, Lu Xuantong had already gauged Chui Hao Yan's strength. Both were at the formless realm with D-grade bloodlines. Relying solely on the supreme bone, it was hard to decide a victor. But he possessed more than just one D-grade bloodline. At that moment, from within Lu Xuantong's body, an aura many times more terrifying suddenly erupted. Everyone looked up at Lu Xuantong. Behind him, another golden halo materialized. The entire arena erupted in uproar. Two D-grade bloodlines. Lu Xuantong actually possesses 2 D-grade bloodlines. He must be insane. How can such a heaven-defying being exist in this world? The Holy Sun. The Holy Sun actually has 2 D-grade bloodlines. In this lifetime, we probably won't even be able to see his silhouette. This is my elder brother, strong without limits, strong enough to make one despair. 2 D-grade bloodlines. That was an existence she could never hope to reach in this lifetime. Yet she personally pushed away such a man. Xiao Zixi trembled all over, his heart consumed by unprecedented fear. He felt despair for the first time. Do you have any last words? Lu Xuantong, I beg you, spare me. For the sake of our former engagement, let me live. I am willing to be your woman. I will serve you for the rest of my life. Please give me one chance. My mind is made up. Since you have no last words, then die. Golden light gathered at Lu Xuantong's fingertip. No, Lu Xuantong, you dare kill my beloved wife. Do you know the consequences? You're not even worthy. Chui Haoyan was forced to his knees by the sudden appearance of the giant golden finger. Lu Xuantong, if you kill me, you will regret it. I would only regret not killing you. Lu Qingxue turned to ashes in a flash of light. Heavenly brother, it's your turn. Qingxue, my Qingxue. Lu Xuantong, the Lu family will never rest until you are dead. Brother Lu, calm down. We need to discuss this further. Lu Qing looked at the two men confronting each other on the mountain peak. At the same time, inside the Lu family's great hall, it was already boiling over. The Holy Sun actually possesses 2 imperial-grade bloodlines. This is heaven-defying. Ha ha ha. This is our Lu family's Holy Sun. What? Chui Haoyan is nothing but a clay chicken or a pottery dog before our Holy Sun. That bitch deserved to die, daring to abandon the Holy Sun. Who does she think she is? 2 Earth-grade bloodlines? Awesome. So awesome. Our Lu family actually has such a prodigy. Wu Shuang, punch me. Bah. Patriarch, are you serious? He gave you a chance, but you didn't take it. Then I'll really do it. Father, rest in peace. Lu Wushuang's fist slammed into Lu Xintian. Father, you are truly wise and mighty. Both are descendants of the Lu family. Why is the gap so vast? However, now that he has killed Lu Qingxue, it seems the Lu family is about to face a fierce battle. Avenge the elder miss. Kill Lu Xuantong. Charge. The disciples of the Lu and Chui families knelt on the ground, blood spurting from their 7 orifices. Ha ha ha. What goes around comes around. Weren't you all so arrogant just now? Why are you kneeling now? The Holy Sun is mighty. A pillar of golden light shot into the sky. Chui Haoyan broke free from the pressure. No, Xuantong, you actually killed my beloved wife. Do you know what the consequences will be? What consequences? I will kill you at any cost. Just you? You're full of hot air. Even with 2 imperial bloodlines, so what? My primordial sacred body will take on 1 against 2 today. What's more, I have an ancient savage beast to aid me. Snow Domain Spirit Lion, appear. A 3rd-tier ancient savage beast. Snow Domain Spirit Lion, Lu Xuantong. Today I'll show you what true heavenly might that cannot be offended looks like. I'll hold off that beast. The Holy Sun must focus on dealing with Chui Haoyan. He cannot be distracted. Are you insane? That's a 3rd-tier ancient savage beast. With your current cultivation level, charging it will mean certain death. We'll attack together. Even if we can only hold it off for half an incense stick. Even if we perish here, we must buy time for the Holy Sun. Stop, step back. The farther, the better. Holy Sun, we can still fight. Who said I don't have a battle pet when he appears next? It might affect the entire Tying Mountain. The farther away you all are, the better. The Lu family ran away. They must have been scared shitless by the Haoyan Holy Sun's Snow Domain Spirit Lion. Truly a bunch of trash. Battle pet versus battle pet. That's fair. Since you want to fight, I'll play with you. Flowing light heavenly master. Chui Haoyan grew uneasy. Ancient divine emperor. Phoenix, come to your master. Yet just an instant later, that aura receded like the tide. Heaven and earth remained utterly still. Not good, master. Linger is currently in closed-door cultivation, receiving the clan's inheritance. She cannot appear for now. If master needs Linger, Linger will break through her seclusion immediately. No, focus on your cultivation. When you have truly transformed, then you can truly come out and live. Linger will definitely grow stronger as fast as she can. I will never disappoint my master. Lu Xuantong opened his eyes again. Atop Mount Taiyang, the disciples of Chui and Lu began to mock. Ha! Acting all high and mighty for so long. In the end, you didn't summon a single hair. How laughable. An ancient divine beast? Aren't you afraid of biting your tongue with all that boasting? Lu Xuantong has no ancient divine beast. Why are you still putting on airs? Since the ancient divine phoenix cannot descend for now, I'll switch to another treasure to play with you. A scroll materialized out of thin air. As it unrolled, an ink-wash lion leaped out. This is the Taiji diagram. Impossible. The ink-wash lion pounced. The third-rank ancient ferocious beast fell on the spot. Instantly, deathly silence fell over the crowd. Everyone's eyes were wide open. They stared at the scene in disbelief. Why kill a chicken with an ox cleaver? Do you think you're worthy of being slain by my ancient divine beast? That would make you way too handsome. Lu Xuantong, I want you dead. In an instant, a terrifying aura erupted from within him. The golden runes of the primordial sacred body blazed wildly. He began to burn his origin blood essence. Primordial form, second layer, open. So what if you have the bloodline of 2 emperors? Today, I will suppress your arrogance. Heavenly thunder annihilation palm. Eternal divine demon fist. Now, do you have any last words? You cannot kill me. You wouldn't dare kill me either. Don't forget, I am a direct disciple of the Taishu sacred land. Do you dare? When you reach hell, you'll know if I dare. Now go quietly. Primordial sacred body, great desolate heaven-seeking decree. Lu Xuantong, do you know what status I hold? Even a divine venerate realm expert. Before the Taishu sacred land is nothing but a watchdog. And I am the direct disciple of the 3rd elder of Taishu sacred land. If you dare touch even a hair on me, the fury of Taishu sacred land will leave none of the Lu family alive, not even the dogs. The golden giant finger continued pressing down, heaven and earth trembling. You dare not stop. My master is... Suddenly, the void was torn open. A white-robed figure blocked the giant finger. He turned around and bowed. Taishu sacred land. White robe guardian. Kuang Nu pays respects to master. The whole assembly was thunderstruck, so Chui Haoyan had passed the sacred land's assessment. He had gained the protection of a white robe guardian. Damn it. He actually passed the Taishu sacred land's assessment. Now he cannot be killed. If we make a move now, we will be opposing the Taishu sacred land. Then the entire Lu family will be annihilated. Just a moment ago, if I had been one step faster, I could have completely slain him. Taishu sacred land. The true behemoth of the barren continent. Any force that dares to kill a core disciple of the sacred land will face unrelenting vengeance. Kuang Nu, I order you to kill him. All Lu family disciples, hear my command. Protect the Holy Sun at all costs. He is the hope of the Lu family's rise. We must not fail. Their cultivation levels varied widely. The strongest was only at the formless realm. The weakest had barely stepped into the heavenly fire realm. Facing a divine venerate expert, they were more fragile than ants. But at this moment, there was no fear in their eyes, only a resolve to face death. We swear to protect the Holy Sun with our lives. Our lives. The Holy Sun must not die, for the glory of the Lu family. Holy Sun, flee quickly. We will hold him back, even if it costs us our lives. You want to kill my brother? Then step over my corpse first. The white robe guardian looked up and locked onto Lu Xuantong. Kuang Nu, what are you waiting for? Kill him. Master, I cannot obey. A guardian only acts when your life is threatened. That is an iron law of the Taishu sacred land. You dare. You must settle your grudge with Lu Xuantong on your own. Fine, very well. Kuang Nu, what will it take for you to act? Unless someone dares to harm you before my eyes. Only then does it meet the Taishu sacred land's protection rules. Lu Xuantong, didn't you want to kill me? Come on, what's wrong? The illustrious holy son of the Lu family, possessor of the bloodline of 2 emperors. Is that all the courage you have? You really are nothing but a complete Taiji diagram. Appear, Death Emperor's slave. He moved to rescue him, but was entangled by Taiji dragon chains. No, keep pretending, you mother of asterisk. If you got guts, pretend some more. I'll make your whole family fly. He had thought that with Kuang Nu's protection, Lu Xuantong would never dare touch Chui Haoyan again. But the next moment, blood splattered. Chui Haoyan's entire right arm was severed at the shoulder. A madman, a complete madman. He should have been furious. But watching Chui Haoyan's miserable howling, a strange satisfaction rose in his heart. Since there is no turning back, then all core disciples of the Lu family must assemble immediately. At all costs, we must protect Xuantong. The Taiji diagram that suppressed heaven and earth had already unfolded, trapping even the divine venerate Kuang Nu. This is too insane. Today, we may be buried here, And let it be so, as long as the Holy Sun lives. One day he will avenge us. Take him away. Chengqian's talent is second only to the Holy Sun. We must preserve the flame of the Lu family. They knew. What awaited them was the true wrath of a divine venerate. One arm in exchange for Lu Xuantong's life. Worth it. Kuang Nu. Now kill him. Tear him into pieces. You deserve death. Form a formation. 300 Lu family disciples felt as if the sky was falling. Their knees slammed into the ground. Bones cracked. The might of a divine venerate, suppressing all living beings. They couldn't even hold out for a single breath. Blood seeped from their 7 orifices. Scorching sun, burning sky. Lu Xuantong, D. Old dog, you want to kill me? I'll break a few of your teeth first. Then the old man waved his hand. The sea of fire was extinguished. Huang Nu was slammed to the ground. What's going on? Who is this old man? What kind of divine being is this elder? His depth is unfathomable. Where did this old bastard come from? I'm a guardian of the Taishu sacred land. My breath spans 30,000 li. My sword slashes stars. You are the Lord of the Backsword Pavilion. The Lord of the Backsword Pavilion. That is one of the supreme giants of the barren continent. I didn't expect anyone still remembers my name. Indeed, Lord Pavilion Master, this boy has severed the arm of a direct disciple of our Taishu sacred land. According to sacred land law, I must execute him to uphold our prestige. Oh, but what if I say no? You wouldn't dare lay a hand on me, would you? I would not dare, but I asked the Pavilion Master to respect the iron law of the Taishu sacred land. Enough noise. I won't say it twice. I'm protecting this kid. If you want to kill him, first defeat me. Lord Pavilion Master, Junior Chui Haoyan is a direct disciple of the Taishu sacred lord. This man has repeatedly humiliated me. If the sacred lord lets this slide, where will Taishu's face be? A direct disciple? Huh? You have some skill, but not much. I'm in a decent mood today, so I'll give you a chance to speak. Senior, please, for the sake of my master's face, do not block my way. A blood feud leaves no room for coexistence. Today, only one of us will leave alive. It seems I have been silent for too long. Even a mere direct disciple dares to look down on me. The Taishu sacred land has dozens of direct disciples, if not over 100. What do you think you are? Trying to negotiate with me? Tell your master to come in person. Forgive me, Pavilion Master. Your subordinate overstepped. Li Sangtian, peak master of the 3rd peak of Taishu sacred land, arrives. Disciple Chui Haoyan pays respects to master. Mad servant greets master. Your subordinate failed in his duty. Please punish me, master. Li Sangtian's gaze dropped slightly. He swept a glance at the prostrating Chui Haoyan. A cold glint flashed in his heart. Old fiend, you actually deign to show yourself? What, do I need to report to you just to get some fresh air? Old fiend, you jest. How would I dare to control you? Go wherever you please. 2 pinnacle figures of Huangzhou appear at the same time. Their auras clash. This brat. I've had enough. Your disciple's skills are inferior. So there's no one to blame. Let this matter end here. What? Master, you cannot agree. Fine. But after this, I owe you nothing. From now on, we're even. Agreed. Haoyan, after returning to the mountain, your master will compensate you. If you wish to kill him, there will be another chance in the future. Lu Xuantong, today's enmity, is irreconcilable. I will kill you. One more word of nonsense, and I'll slap you out of here. Haoyan, if you get too close to him, you will die. Remember my warning. The top of Tying Mountain was a mess. A direct disciple of Taishu's sacred land. Now fled like a beaten dog. Satisfying. Truly satisfying. Why did this senior lend a hand? Senior, thanks to your intervention today. Otherwise, my Lu family, spare the pleasantries. I'll borrow your holy son for a moment. Return him after half an incense stick. Awake? Thanks to Senior for saving me today. This grace shall be engraved in my heart. If not for Shun Songming's sudden appearance. At this moment, Lu Xuantong would have already been reduced to ashes. Under the mad servant's scorching sun incinerates heaven. This favor is weightier than a mountain. No matter, it's a trivial matter. But I saved you with ulterior motives. As expected, there's no free lunch under heaven. Senior, please speak freely. If it's within my power, I'll do my utmost, become my apprentice. Kneel and call me master. What do you say? That's simple. As long as you nod, I can give you any cultivation technique or resource you desire. divine weapons, even the protection of your Lu family behind you. If you become my disciple, then Taishu's sacred land can no longer bully the weak. Chui Haoyan retreated in disgrace today, but given his nature, he will surely come back, and the Taishu sacred emperor will never tolerate an outsider who cut off his direct disciple's arm. Roaming free, a backer at this moment he indeed needed a backer. Oh, I agree, quick and easy. But I have one condition for you. Break through to Divine Lord within 3 years. If you fail, only one word awaits you, death. If you don't step into the Divine Lord realm in 3 years, then it's death. Was I set up by this old man? Of course, the choice is yours. You can refuse. Forget today's matter. I will never force you. Refuse, and the Lu family will face the raging wrath of Taishu sacred land alone. Without Xun Songming's protection, the Lu family is doomed. But if I agree, 3 years. Divine Lord, it feels like a joke. I have a cheat, and fate is on my side. Why should I fear a mere Divine Lord? Disciple Lu Xuantong. Pay respects to Grandmaster. Good. From today on, you are my Xun Songming's only closed-door disciple. Within Huangzhou, no one dares to bully the weak. If those old fogies from Taishu sacred land dare touch you, I'll cut them down with one sword stroke. Take it. Lu Xuantong swept with his divine sense, and his heart shook instantly. Inside the ring, spirit stones piled like mountains. Heavenly treasures gleamed with radiance. Divine weapons shone with sharpness, enough to sustain a Divine Lord clan for 100 years. Thank you, Master. One pitch black with dragon roars. One crimson with flames burning. The Taishu Ancient Dragon Sutra and the 9 Revolutions Chaos Art. This aura is actually several times more terrifying than the strongest saint-level technique he currently cultivates. Just by looking, Lu Xuantong's spiritual power boiled within him, as if about to burst out of his body. These two are Earth-grade techniques. Cultivate the Taishu Ancient Dragon Sutra to great success, and you can transform into an ancient dragon soul, attaining a saintly body. Complete the 9 Revolutions Chaos Art, and you can wield the power of chaos to shatter the void. Now choose one. Master, can I have both? You brat. Do you know how hard it is to cultivate an Earth-grade technique? An ordinary cultivator spends their entire life able to comprehend just one. That's the limit. And you want to cultivate 2 at once? Bite off more than you can chew, and you might burst your dantian. Master, your disciple is not being arrogant. It's just that these 2 techniques, one can help me break through personally, and the other might elevate the Lu family's overall strength. I beg Master to grant this. This kid clearly wants to bleed me dry. Forget it. Take them. Consider them my apprentice gift to you. But if greed causes your foundation to be unstable, and you fail to break through to Divine Lord in 3 years, even I won't be able to save you. Thank you, Master. With these 2 Earth-grade techniques, let alone Divine Lord in 3 years, even the Earth realm, he dares to fight for it. Master, what exactly do you mean by 3 years? Why would I surely die if I don't break through to Divine Lord in 3 years? Have you heard of the 3-year pact? Lu Xuantong's expression froze. Within the consciousness space, dozens of core Lu family disciples sat with pale faces, heads bowed. Patriarch, nephew. Could he have been silenced by that senior? Say one more reckless word, and I'll cripple you first. Suddenly, a rift tore open in the space. Lu Xuantong appeared. Xuan, brother, mother, little sister, I'm fine. Everyone, rest assured, that senior did not trouble me. On the contrary, I have become his apprentice. From now on, Taishu sacred land will not dare to openly strike at my Lu family. The hall instantly erupted. Everyone was overjoyed. Excellent. Heaven blesses our Lu family, with a senior backing us. What else do we have to fear? Chui family? Good. Truly worthy of a son of the Lu family. What is that Chui Haoyan? How dare he be compared to my grandson? From today onward, who dare say my Lu family has no one? But the Chui family will not let this rest. We must raise the family's strength as quickly as possible to prepare for the coming clan war. Xuantong is right. The Chui family has deep foundations, and the Lu family is aiding them. And with the Lu family's help, the Lu family must grow stronger. Transmit my order. From today, redistribute the family resources. Reduce the training resources for all young disciples by 70%. The remaining resources, all concentrated on core disciples and elders. The hall fell silent. Patriarch, we are willing. Lu Xuantong's eyes turned red. A spatial ring was tossed onto the table by Lu Xuantong. Sudden spirit stones piled up like a mountain. Heavenly materials, earth treasures, and high-grade pills appeared in the hall. This is a greeting gift from Master. From today onward, all these resources will be distributed to the family disciples. Lu Xuantong lightly tapped his finger. A pill with dragon-like patterns appeared. This is a saint-grade pill, the creation breakthrough pill. It can help the Patriarch break through to the creation realm. Xuantong, this old man's life is worth it. He then took out a jade bottle. Inside the bottle, a liquid as red as blood churned. A dragon shadow swam. It was exactly the hell dragon blood. This can improve and refine one's root bones, breaking the shackles of talent. Lu Xuantong walked up to Lu Xuanying. He took out a spatial ring. For you, a ring filled with a mountain of rare resources. Moreover, there's an ancient scroll emanating chaotic aura. 9 Revolutions chaos art. Even though it's a fragmented version, it is still an earth-grade technique. Brother, I will cultivate well. Lu Xuanying's eyes reddened. She gripped the ring tightly and nodded heavily. Ding. Congratulations, host triggered. Check-in location, Kunlun Mountain. Check-in reward. Soaring comprehension plus the complete version of the Taishu Ancient Dragon Sutra. Everyone, I need to go into secluded cultivation for a while. Please take care of the Lu family matters temporarily. Go with peace of mind. As long as I am here, the Lu family will not fall. Lu Xuantong turned into a streak of light and flew toward Kunlun Mountain. A few days later, Lu Xuantong arrived at Kunlun Mountain, the top secret realm of the barren continent. Here, spiritual energies surged like a tide, heavenly materials and earthly treasures. But also ferocious, great demons lurked. Deadly dangers lay everywhere. Time was pressing. The Chui family might strike at any moment. If I cannot increase my strength quickly, the Lu family will surely fall into eternal ruin. Mei Ji, at this moment, Mei Ji is not alone. Yu Fuyao, why must you work so hard? Cultivate dual cultivation with me. I will help you break through to the Dao Palace. How? I hate dual cultivation methods the most, even if it can quickly raise one's cultivation. Junior brother Zhang, please mind yourself. Junior sister Yu, I, your senior brother, possess the extreme yang body. I am a natural dual cultivation cauldron. Countless people beg me, but I disdain them. Now I'm offering you the opportunity voluntarily. Don't be ungrateful. There are women who want to dual cultivate with senior brother Zhang, lined up from the Taishu sacred land all the way to Qingzhou and beyond. Junior sister Yu, don't be ungrateful. That's right, as long as you follow senior brother Zhang. Future cultivation resources, pills, techniques. Won't you have everything you could want? Senior brother Zhang's elder brother is a first-generation direct disciple. With one word from him, you could rise swiftly, or he could make your path extremely difficult. Scram, who exposed it? This woman's nose is too sharp. Quite lively here. Damn, this guy is even better looking than senior brother Zhang. Lu Xuantong's aura was restrained, yet faintly exuded a pressure. This person is not simple. Zhang Fengyao, do you know who this person is? He is my dual cultivation partner. Young man, which fellow Taoist are you? State your name. Chui Haoyan of the Divine Venerate Chui family from the Eastern Domain. Divine Venerate Chui family? What an insignificant clan. Matching the fairy Yu Fuyao? Never even heard of Chui Haoyan. A mere small clan from the Eastern Domain dares to reach for fairy Yu? Truly unaware of the heights of heaven and depths of earth. Divine Venerate family? Isn't that just a roadside dog? Lu Xuantong's face remained expressionless. Yu Fuyao looked at him angrily. Chui Haoyan, this young master commands you. Dissolve your Dao companion relationship with Fairy Yu immediately. She can only be this young master's. Scram. And if I don't agree? Don't agree? If you're disobedient, this young master will kill you. If you have the guts, kill me. Let's see who dies first. A mere formless realm dares to act recklessly before this young master? This young master has a D-grade bloodline. What do you have to fight with? Lu Xuantong actually has a double D-grade bloodline. How is this possible? Damn, a descendant of a divine venerate family. Actually has a double emperor bloodline. What the hell kind of heaven-defying existence is this? You want to play? I'll play with you. Fellow Taoist, you misunderstand. This matter, the heaven seeker of the great wasteland, does not. You actually killed him. Do you know who he is? What does that have to do with me? Just now, you said I am your fellow Taoist? Your old man is very angry right now. Give your husband some relief. Lu Xuantong, I will make you pay blood for blood. Hao Yin, Lu family brat. Lu Xuantong's grandfather swears to make him pay blood for blood. Grandfather, your grandson is already a cripple. What revenge is there talk about? No, there is still a chance. This is Lord Qinglang. The black-robed figure nodded slightly. His gaze was as unfathomable as an abyss. Greetings, senior. Good. Excellent material, tough and resilient. Just the talent we need. What does this mean? A hand reached out from under the black robe. In the palm floated a blood-colored warning. Join us. You will obtain everything you desire, including the chance to rebuild your body. As long as Senior can help me recover. This Junior is willing to serve you like a dog or horse. Qinglang took out a golden box. This is a dragon's head. This object was cut from an adult azure dragon. Not only can it regrow your severed arm, it can also allow you to fuse with a hidden dragon bloodline. Your physique will transform. Your potential will skyrocket. It can even grant you the power of a dragon. Senior's great kindness. Hao Ian will never forget it for all eternity. From now on, Hao Ian is willing to go through fire and water for Senior. 1,000 deaths will not deter me. Are you serious? You are willing to do anything? Even betraying the Taishu sacred land? Senior, rest assured. From this day forth, Kui Aotian will be a chess piece you have buried in the Taishu sacred land. With just one word from Senior. 1,000 deaths will not deter me. Master, this subordinate suddenly remembered his grandmother at home. Tomorrow is her wedding. I hope you can grant me a few days' leave. The wild slave was about to leave. The bridegroom, seeing this, lightly opened his hand. Your first task is to kill Lu Xuantong. Bring his corpse to me for destruction. As for the Lu family matter, I myself will also act. When the time comes, helpers will naturally descend. Be sure to kill them all. Leave no survivors. Fight to the death with those beasts of the Chui family. The Lu family battlefield. The flames of war spread. Broken walls and ruins. At the moment of desperation, the Lu family's holy son, Lu Xuantong, descends in golden light. Lu Xuantong, you finally appear. Come and die, since you dare to come, then be buried here completely. Holy son, flee quickly. Don't worry about us. The Lu family can perish. But you must not die. With just your lot? Worthy of making me flee? Xuantong, flee quickly. Quickly cover Xuantong's escape. These old bones of mine are useless. Father, support him. This is Lu Xuantong. You finally dare to show yourself. Today, I will take you as a sacrifice to the heavens. No one is allowed to interfere. In an instant, Chui Hao Ian's aura surged wildly. It directly broke through the shackles. Stepping into the Dao Palace realm. Lu Xuantong, today I will leave you dead without a complete corpse. Chui Hao Ian, one hand forming a dragon claw, the other a golden fist, attacked Lu Xuantong. It's over. The Holy Sun is in danger. Chui Hao Ian is actually this strong. Just this, essence gathering, blood burning, reverse spirit birth. 9 heavens, thunder, tribulation. A trace of mysterious heart, spring day charm. In the depths of Taishu, true feelings emerge. A dragon shadow appeared behind him. Chui Hao Ian froze in place, unable to move. What is going on? Damn it, move. The suppression from deep within the bloodline grew stronger. His legs went weak. He almost fell to his knees. Lu Xuantong raised his eyes. His pupils turned pale gold. Fine sound nice. After refining it. You can be with me. Dragon aura surged around Lu Xuantong. Behind him, infinite white whiskers. A true primordial divine beast. The supreme being through the ages. No, this is impossible. How could you possess such power? Only the weak need to be humble. But a king only needs nobility. Dighad technique. It really is a D-grade technique. As expected of the prey chosen by the young lord. Double D bloodline, supreme bone. Now another D-grade technique. If refined into a corpse puppet, the young lord's strength will surely skyrocket. Moisture condensed in the black-robed sleeve. Ready to strike. Unclear, possibly a name or exclamation. Sir, have you forgotten the rules of the Shireen sect? Unless absolutely necessary, you must never act personally. Yes, this subordinate was wrong. We must use others to kill. The entire scene fell silent. Everyone found it hard to believe. The number one prodigy of the Chui family was kneeling like a dog. How is this possible? Lord Howard actually, fan power. No, I don't believe it. The dragon blood inside Chui Haoyan was completely suppressed. Lu Xuantong, I will kill you. I will definitely kill you. Under the dragon's might, the azure dragon bloodline within Chui Haoyan went berserk. Ah, no, my arm, my power. Chui Haoyan turned into a pile of mud. Lu Xuantong, please, senior, kill this boy. The nether demon tiger charged at Lu Xuantong. Xuantong was already above its head. Primordial fierce beast. If I summon a servant, all of you will kneel and beg for mercy. You think you can summon a beast fiercer than me? You already put on an act back at Mount Taiyang, and now you're still boasting? Primordial Divine Emperor, offer to me. Primordial Divine Emperor, offer. The sky was instantly torn open with a crack. A terrifying aura spread. The nether demon tiger was intimidated. Its fierce legs trembled, showing fear. Haha, same old trick again. Last time at Mount Taiyang, he shouted for ages, and not even a bird feather appeared. Has Lu Xuantong run out of tricks? Isn't it embarrassing to play the same trick twice? Playing with ghosts and spirits. Courting death. The nether demon tiger leaped abruptly, straight at Lu Xuantong. A crisp, clear chirp suddenly rang out. How is this possible? No, impossible. Last time, it was clearly the primordial divine phoenix, Xiao Zixi, reborn from fire. Now, everyone can rest assured. How is this possible? He could actually summon a primordial divine beast. It's over. Everything is over. No, as long as I can survive. There is still a chance. Xiao Zixi's phoenix eyes narrowed. Flame swept out, blocking the escape route. What? Primordial divine beast. Lu Xuantong can actually summon the primordial divine phoenix. No wonder. The girl chose him. The black-robed elder saw the perfect puppet material. Sir, if this succeeds, the young lord's reward might allow us to be promoted directly to the red robe. That will be true power. The purple-robed elder raised a pitch-black longbow, slowly drew the bowstring, and shot. The next second, the arrow pierced through Lu Xuantong's brow. Lu Xuantong's pupils dilated. He fell from the sky. The Lu family's holy son, who had just been overwhelming the 8 wilds. In an instant, his life force was severed. Xuantong, the Heaven Dao, co-live contract. Live together, die together. Lu Xuantong has fallen. Xiao Zixi's life ended with him. Xuantong, protect the holy sun. Who dares to kill my clans? Odison, damn it, come out you beast. I will never rest until you're dead. Quick, Yunting, heaven's blood god, tree pill. No, who is it? Come out. A cold laugh echoed. The void twisted. One in a black robe, one in a purple robe. 2 figures slowly emerged. Death! Black robe, stop him! The purple-robed figure instantly arrived before Lu Xuantong's corpse, sending all the Lu family members flying. He slowly reached out. Truly perfect. What the Qian sect wants is exactly this body containing the dual emperor bloodline and the supreme bone, a peerless physical form. You dogs of a Shireen sect, how dare you kill my disciple? Shen Songming, you're still alive? I see. Lu Xuantong is your disciple. You killed him. Today, you all must die. If it were the you of the past, killing me would be easy. But now, how much life do you have left? Your cultivation has dropped to the Yunjie realm. How can you fight me? Shen Songming at his peak. Even 10 purple robes couldn't defeat him. But back then, it was because of him that his strength plummeted. He hasn't long to live. Under the red mirror, the purple robe need not fear. Sword, Gome. Shun Songming, I, the younger of the Shilin sect. You are a real man. Regarding the matters of the past, I have always regretted them. And I will make everything right. Yes, but first I have to kill you. As a sacrifice for my disciple. One sword severs fate. The two elders of the Jiesuring zone perished here. But in Shun Songming's heart, there was no joy. Blood vengeance was avenged. But the dead cannot be brought back. To guard the Tao, and also to atone for sins. Time flies like an arrow. Half a year passed in a blink. On the highest peak of the Lu family's ancestral land, a new grave appeared. The tombstone was carved from 10,000-year mystic jade, engraved with Tomb of Lu Xuantong. Xuantong, mother has come to see you. She hated herself for still being alive, while her brother lay sleeping here forever. All of this was bought with brother's life. Brother, Xianing, I miss you so much, Xuantong. Mother has come to see you. Brother, Xianing, I really miss you, Lu Xuantong. How could you just die like this? For the past half year, to keep Lu Xuantong secret, he had been evading the pursuit of the Taishu sacred land and the Zhang family. Having endured all hardships, now he can no longer escape. Am I dead or alive? This is the soul. Ding! At the moment of host's death, degrade bloodline triggered. Undying and indestructible trait. The soul has not dissipated. The physical body is destroyed, but the bloodline's power is still slowly repairing the body. As long as the soul remains, even if only a drop of blood or a piece of bone is left, one can be reborn from a nirvana. So, this is the true power of another Earth-grade bloodline. How long will it take for me to fully revive? Current environment, spiritual energy concentration, medium. Physical body reconstruction progress, 3%. Estimated full recovery time, 2 years. Zhang Xiaoyao has already proposed to my master. Zhang Xiaoyao, 2 years. I only have 2 years. I must race against time. The moment I break out of the ground, I will protect my woman. Lu Xuantong, you are the only man of Yu Fu Yao in 2 lifetimes. Now and forever. In life, I am yours. In death, I am your spirit. Even if there is only a glimmer of hope, I will not give up. Wait for my good news. Half a year passed. Lu Xuantong's soul remained trapped in the grave. Among the Lu family disciples who came to pay respects, the most diligent was actually Lu Changxian. He was saved by Lu Xianing with a divine medicine, but his cultivation was completely destroyed. He had aged like an old man. Lu Xuantong, a prodigy like you should not have died. Yet a waste like me is still alive. After you died, Xiao Linger also died. Xiao Linger's mother, a powerful figure from the primordial Phoenix clan, took away her corpse. She left only one sentence. From today onward, the primordial Phoenix clan has no further ties with the Lu family. Lu Xuantong's soul clenched its invisible fist tightly. In the blink of an eye, the divine clan prodigy Zhang Xiaoyao was proposing to Fairy Yu Fu Yao of the Taishu sacred land. A perfect match, a union made in heaven. What kind of man is Zhang Xiaoyao? To be so infatuated with a fallen princess. Truly rare. Do you all know? That Fairy Yu Fu Yao is unwilling to marry. She injured her protector, attempting to flee the marriage. The hall erupted in uproar. Everyone whispered among themselves. What? Fleeing the marriage? That so-called devotion was actually a forced marriage. Though Lu Xuantong was inside the grave, through the murmurs of others, his consciousness seemed to pierce through 10,000 miles of space, and saw Yu Fu Yao confined in Locking Moon Pavilion. He could feel her despair and unwillingness. Fu Yao, wait for me. Once Zhang Xiaoyao returns from the 9 Abyss secret realm and completes his inheritance, they intend to make this wedding world-renowned. They want Yu Fu Yao, before the eyes of all under heaven, to completely become Zhang's possession. This is nothing but an insult to the Zhang family. Zhang Xiaoyao, when I return, I will grind your bones to dust and scatter your ashes. Shen Songming's thoughts drifted back 1,000 years. He was once a formidable expert who shook the barren continent. Now only endless desolation remains. In the end, it was all for nothing. Back then, Shen Songming was still an unknown nobody, secretly in love with his childhood sweetheart, Su Er. His talent awakened, and he joined the Taishu sacred land. He thought everything would be perfect, but fate played its cruel trick. Su'er was taken a liking to by a young master of a divine clan, and was forcibly taken as a concubine. In less than half a year, unable to bear the torment, she took her own life. I hate myself for not marrying her sooner back then. Later, his cultivation reached great heights, and he fought with that divine clan enemy for centuries, neither able to best the other. In the end, they made a pact. Let their respective successors fight to the death. But now, his most beloved disciple, Lu Xuantong, was also dead. Su'er, I still couldn't bring you home. Inside his body was imprisoned a primordial-level ferocious beast. He had used his devouring divine physique to burn his cultivation, suppressing the beast within himself. Shun Songming, while you can still suppress it, quickly tear open a spatial rift and flee into the river of time. As long as you die in the space-time turbulence, at least you can trap that beast. 1,000 years of guarding the Tao. Yet in the end, not even his bones can rest in peace. Quickly, Xuantong, perhaps your master will soon come to see you. In the blink of an eye, 3 years had passed. Yu Fuyao was forced to marry into the Zhang family. The tragedy that befell Shun Songming would repeat itself. Zhang family, I will make you pay with your lives. Once full of vigor and pride, after Fuyao left, Lu Xuantong broke the coffin lid and sat up. So this is the feeling of rebirth. Destroy to rebuild. Lu Xuantong's cultivation had directly broken through to the divine sovereign realm, degrade. His bloodline was fully awakened, undying and indestructible. This silly woman. Zhang Xiaoyao steals the bride? Steal he must. The reborn female emperor, confident of success, only because she met Lu Xuantong. Her life's path completely deviated. Lu Xuantong, in this life we cannot grow old together. In the next life, I will walk the dark path alone. If by the yellow springs I see you turn your head, do not ask for whom the red makeup fades. Since you dare to force me, then don't blame me for burning jade and stone together. On the wedding day, I will assassinate the groom, and then take my own life. Congratulations, host. New check-in location refreshed. Divine Clan Zhang residence. This check-in reward. D-grade bloodline, double pupil eye corpse. Those damn corpse thieves of the Yin sect. Thankfully, I set up a tracking array. Shun Songming formed a hand seal. Golden array patterns swam. Finally, they all pointed to the empty coffin. This place does not have the aura of a second person. From beginning to end, only Lu Xuantong's energy fluctuations existed. Could that boy have been resurrected? Good. A dual emperor bloodline. This old man should have thought of it long ago. Laughing and laughing. Shun Songming's expression suddenly froze. Lu Xuantong just revived and left in a hurry. There must be a matter of utmost urgency. Not good, foolish. That is a top divine clan with a void god patriarch overseeing it. Disciple, do not panic. Your master is coming. Lu Xuantong and his family of 3 walked toward the graveyard holding incense and candles. Who did this? It must be those people, those who schemed against Xuantong in secret. They won't even spare his corpse. I must also become stronger. I must also take it back with my own hands. Within the Elder Brothers' divine city, lanterns and decorations abound. Experts gather like clouds. Mighty cultivators everywhere. Fellow Taoists have come from afar. I, Zhang, have failed to welcome you properly. Patriarch Zhang, your demeanor is even more impressive than before. Brother Ling Xiao, long time no see. Your cultivation is becoming more unfathomable. Not at all. I still have a long way to go. Heh. Young nephew Xiaoyao is not only supremely talented, but also deeply devoted to love and righteousness. He put a lot of effort into that, miss you. Brother Xiaoyao truly is extraordinary. It is said that in the outer domains, he killed a 6th-order ancient ferocious beast at the divine sovereign realm. In combat power, I am no match for him. I heard he is deeply in love with that leftover woman of the Yu family, even willing to use his family's influence to forcibly push this marriage through. Deep love? How is it I hear that Yu Fuyao has someone else in her heart? In this world, it has always been the survival of the fittest. If you want to blame someone, blame him for lacking strength and lacking background. Lu Changxian casually poured himself a cup of spirit wine. He downed it in one gulp. A waste, over 50, with only the Heavenly Flame realm cultivation, dared to sit at the same table as them. Apologies, fellow Taoists. I was too forward. I'll take my leave now. Where did this rogue cultivator come from? How dare he call us brothers? Get lost. Don't dirty our eyes. Disturb us and want to leave? If you wish to leave today, there's only one option. Kneel and apologize. The auspicious hour has arrived. All eyes turn to the sky for the bride, eagerly awaiting the legendary #1 beauty. Yu Fuyao's heavenly wedding chariot came riding through the air. Yu Fuyao veiled, so beautiful. As expected, the top beauty under the purple cloud immortal. She and young Master Zhang are truly a match made in heaven. Unexpectedly, I've stumbled upon a great bargain. Such a stunning beauty. How could it not be wonderful? Kill Zhang Xiaoyao, then take your own life. That way, you can go and be with him. Within Yu Fuyao's sleeve, she clutched a dagger coated in deadly poison. This was her trump card. I object. The entire hall erupted in uproar. Everyone followed the sound. They saw a middle-aged man with a weathered face stand up from the corner. Him again? Isn't that the waste who was just humiliated by Zhang Wuchen? A mere heavenly flame realm dares to disrupt the Zhang family wedding? Courting death, a reckless fool. Seems the lesson earlier wasn't enough. Ji Mingyue's eyes flickered. She looked thoughtfully at Lu Xuantong. Where did this ant come from? Daring to act so insolent here? Forcing a sale? Bullying with power. Is this the way of the family head? Ha! Did I hear that right? What is this old Wei saying? Did he go into cultivation deviation and burn out his brain? Ignorantant. Doesn't even know his own worth. Pathetic a fool like this. Waste spiritual energy just by being alive. A middle-aged man with a weathered face rose from the corner, staring at the high platform. A reckless fool courting death. Seems the lesson earlier wasn't enough. Yu Fuyao withdrew the dagger. She looked at Lu Xuantong. Where did this ant come from, daring to act insolent here? Ha ha ha, that's it. I thought he had more backbone. He couldn't even withstand one kick from young Master Zhang. Yet he dares to jump out and play the hero. Who sent you? Which family's waste are you? If you can even touch me today, I, Zhang Xiaoyao, will kneel and apologize to you. Why? Why does it have to be me? If I had even half of Lu Xuantong's talent, how could it have come to this? Resentment, anger, despair, all erupted like a volcano. At this moment, the divine demon sacred body that had lain dormant in him for years suddenly awakened. His cultivation began to skyrocket. His aura surged violently until it reached the palace prohibition realm. Divine demon sacred body. How does he have it? Lu Xuantong raised his head, staring intently at Zhang Xiaoyao. Heaven, if you have even a shred of mercy, give me one more chance. I, Lu Xuantong, would rather die standing in a moment of glory than live on my knees. Divine demon sacred spring. That punch drained all his blood energy. It burned away the last of his life. In the end, he couldn't even touch Zhang Xiaoyao. A waste is still a waste. Since you dared to provoke this young master, don't even think about leaving your corpse behind. Yu Fuyao's dagger stabbed toward Zhang Xiaoyao, but was blocked by the golden armor that suddenly appeared on his body. What? A protective holy artifact? And it's a top-grade mystic turtle golden armor. Damn. What's going on here? The bride is assassinating the groom? Has Yu Fuyao gone mad, daring to assassinate young Master Zhang in public? You bitch. You dare harm our young master? Seize her. Yu Fuyao knelt on one knee. Zhang Xiaoyao turned and stared at her. You dare to assassinate me? Who gave you the nerve? Ha! Marry you? You're not worthy of me. Yu Fuyao's heart has long belonged to another. If it weren't to kill you, I wouldn't have set foot in your Zhang family even halfway. Fine, very well. Since your heart belongs to another, I'll find him right in front of you and make his life a living hell. Let's see if you can still be stubborn then. On the high platform, Zhang Lingxiao crushed the dark jade armrest into powder. Below the high platform, a dagger was embedded in Zhang Xiaoyao's chest. Murmurs spread through the VIP seats. Rumor has it that back in the Kunlun Mountains secret realm, the two of them spent a year together, face to face day and night. Maybe. Yu Fuyao was already shaped by Lu Xuantong. Jiang Wuchen and the others snickered. Zhang Xiaoyao violently pulled the dagger from his chest. The wound healed instantly, bursting with divine light. Such a terrifying aura, as expected of the Zhang family's strongest bloodline, the supreme Dao body. Now Yu Fuyao is doomed. Come on, don't make me look down on you. Courting death. Supreme divine art. Heavenly pearl. I'm here. Who is he? He dares to meddle in the Zhang family's affairs? You finally came. You the masked man? With a crash, Zhang Xiaoyao was sent flying backward, smashing into a stone pillar. He is already dead, buried in a coffin. Who is this hiding his face? Too afraid to show his real appearance? It seems you know your actions today are disgraceful. This kid is not simple. Xiaoyao may not be able to win outright. These words stun the entire audience. A once-in-a-millennium genius of the Zhang family. And the family head himself admits he may not win? Seize him. It's over. No matter how strong this young man is. He's dead for sure today. You reckless fool, daring to run wild in the Zhang family. Today, you will die without a doubt. Linger, now only you can take me away. Lu Xuantong relied on, when he charged into the Zhang family alone. The Heavenly Dao symbiosis contract with Xiaoling. But now, as he sank his mind into the contract, trying to call out to that figure, all he received in reply was utter silence. What's going on? Lingye? In the distance, Zhang Xiaoyao wiped away his blood and sneered. What's the matter? Weren't you just being arrogant? Now you're scared. So you're just a bluffing waste after all. Nope, backup plan. And you still dare to cause trouble in my Zhang family? No wonder you wear a mask. Afraid of being held accountable later and dragging down the people behind you. Fall back. The young master will handle this personally. This kid is dead for sure. Xiaoyao, hold nothing back. Today, let the world see why our Zhang family stands at the peak of the heavenly realm. Kid, if you can defeat me today, I'll let you leave safely. If you lose, the two of you will be buried here together. Is that true? Lu Xuantong had already completed his sign-in, bearing the bloodline of the third brother. The power of that bloodline could compensate for the realm gap. Of course it's true. I, Zhang Xiaoyao, keep my word. With so many fellow Taoists as witnesses today, if I go back on my word, wouldn't I be a laughingstock? Good, I accept. Interesting. This is way more exciting than watching a wedding. A battle of prodigies. A life or death duel. This is the kind of scene we cultivators should watch. Who do you think will win? No need to ask. Of course it's Zhang Xiaoyao. Supreme Dao body, dual emperor bloodline, same realm. The claim of invincibility is no bluff. This masked kid has some skill. But compared to Zhang Xiaoyao, he's far inferior. A brat with no idea of the immensity of heaven and earth. To die by my hand is your honor. Remember, the one who kills you is called Zhang Xiaoyao. Young Master Zhang is invincible. I bet he can't last 3 moves. Fellow Taoist, this matter started because of me. I shouldn't drag you into a death fight. You should leave quickly. Come on, no. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. A third triple emperor bloodline appears in the world. Everyone present was shocked. They realized the world was about to change drastically. Triple? How is this possible? When did the heavenly realm produce such a figure? Who exactly is he? If I had such talent. So that's how it is. This is why I felt a sense of dread. Triple emperor bloodline. Triple? No. Impossible. It must be fake. It must be some secret technique. Now it's my turn. Triple Emperor bloodline. How can we even fight this? Though young Master Xiaoyao is strong, the other party is too heaven-defying. If he loses today, where will the Zhang family's face go? Xiaoyao is the future of our Zhang family. How can he lose to some nobody? Summon the Taishu Divine Sword. a great saint-level weapon, the Taishu Divine Sword. So what if it's a triple Emperor bloodline? Before absolute power, talent is nothing but a joke. Today I'll show you what it means to. With the help of the Taishu Divine Sword, Zhang Xiaoyao's aura soared to its peak. He even managed to contend with a masked youth's triple bloodline, standing as equals. Young Master Zhang wins. Wins what? A triple bloodline is nothing before a great saint weapon. On the high platform, Zhang Lingxiao revealed a relieved smile. Are you convinced now? Lu Xuantong stood up. The wounds on his body healed rapidly. A Dao Saint-level weapon. Truly extraordinary. However, Lu Xuantong had planned to suppress Zhang Xiaoyao with his triple bloodline. But the other side actually brought out a great saint weapon. That's fine too. Great saint weapons? Who doesn't have a few? Trash is trash. Can't even take this? D. WH what? Is it the Taiji diagram? Yin and Yang evolving. Chaos first opening. This is the legendary Great Saint weapon, the Taiji diagram. That giant claw scorns the Mo Qilin. At this moment, Zhang Lingxiao's face changed drastically. He can no longer sit still. Zhang Xiaoyao's face turned deathly pale. Lu Xuantong sneered. The Mo Qilin lunged fiercely. Xiaoyao, be careful. The Taishu Divine Sword slipped from his hand. Zhang Xiaoyao is dead. Zhang Xiaoyao, the Zhang family's prodigy, was actually killed in the Zhang compound by an outsider. In the next instant, the terror of death instantly enveloped Lu Xuantong. You little bastard. How dare you kill him? Do you know who he is? What do you think you are? This diagram. Why does it look exactly like the one from 4 years ago? During that great battle in the Eastern Domain, rumor has it that a certain prodigy back then used the Taiji diagram to slay a personal disciple of the Taishu sacred land. That person was called Lu Xuantong. Lu Xuantong? Didn't he die? But this Taiji diagram, this aura, how the hell do you explain this? But he is clearly dead. I saw his grave with my own eyes. Xuantong, is it really you? Lu Xuantong has come to collect a debt today. It really is him. The man who should have died 3 years ago. He didn't die, and he awakened a triple Emperor bloodline. Triple Emperor bloodline plus a great saint weapon. If I can seize it, you little beast, a lowly ant like you deserves to kill my son? Patriarch Zhang, have you forgotten? The victor is king. He may leave safely. Those are the rules you yourself set. What? The great patriarch of a divine clan is going to break his word in public. Yes, is the Zhang family going to renege? Lu Xuantong won, so they should let him go. A dignified divine clan doesn't even have this much magnanimity? Brother Zhang, a bet is a bet. TSK, losing a son and then turning hostile? Does the divine clan still want its face? I said I'd let you leave, but I never said I'd let him leave. You dare. The Taiji diagram spun, blocking that blow. Lu Xuantong spat blood. Xuantong, foolish woman. I, Lu Xuantong, am no coward who fears death. Since you've chosen to follow me, I will never let you die before me. No, Fuyao. Lu Xuantong, grievously injured, could not catch up in time. The onlooking cultivators were all moved. Some couldn't help but redden their eyes. This woman was willing to die in exchange for his life. How tragic, how lamentable. The Zhang family is too vicious. Want to die? Before Lu Xuantong dies. Your life still has use. Old bastard, what exactly do you want? I told you. You may go, but if you want to take her away as well. There's only one choice. Agree. Are you crazy? The Zhang family has completely lost all shame. How is this any different from killing him outright? Utterly shameless. Zhang Lingxiao, acting like this, is far too despicable. A dignified illusory deity realm expert, bullying a junior. Aren't you afraid of being mocked when this gets out? Everyone, your words are mistaken. I'm not forcing him. The choice is his. I agree. Lu Xuantong, you're crazy. Don't be impulsive. That's the illusory deity realm. You have no chance of winning. As long as I can take him away. Even if there's only a 1 in 10,000 chance. I have to try, you fool. You complete and utter fool. Good. Such audacity. Lu Xuantong, I would like to see if your triple emperor bloodline can truly defy heaven and change fate. If heaven does not give birth to me, then Lu Xuantong becomes the great Tao, stabilizing the cosmos for 10,000 ages. Come fight. Is he really not afraid of death? Fifth realm against ninth realm. This is an ant trying to shake heaven. Triple emperor bloodline, plus the Taiji diagram. If given 100 years, he might indeed be able to fight an illusory deity. But there is no if. Zhang Lingxiao slowly raised his right hand and pressed downward. When the light faded, Lu Xuantong stood there, covered in blood. He still hadn't fallen. That was a strike from an illusory deity realm expert. Xuantong, don't come over. Lu Xuantong is still putting up a strong front. Do you think I'm a coward who fears death? Isn't it just death? As long as I can be with you, I have no regrets. Good, if we survive this. Let's go see the 1,000 mountains and 10,000 rivers together. How? I couldn't ask for more. When that time comes, I'll pester you every day. Enough of your stupid, lovesick drivel. You two are acting like lovebirds in front of me. In that case, I'll grant you tragic lovers your wish. Set off together. Zhang Lingxiao's palm ignited. He pressed down. It's over. Just crushing 2 ants. The battlefield was slammed into a 100-zhang deep crater. Dust rose to the sky. What? An invisible barrier suddenly appeared, forcibly blocking the force that could shatter mountains and rivers. Lu Xuantong, drenched in blood, his consciousness fading. He only felt a gentle force wrapping around him. It's Master. Foolish boy, if your master hadn't come, would you have died today at the hands of this old dog? You arrived long ago. From the moment you broke through the ground, I have been watching you. Xuantong, not bad. You did well. As expected of my disciple. You didn't embarrass me. Good. I have waited so many years. Finally, this day has come. Lu Xuantong, you really did it. Shun Songming, it's actually you. How did you hide for so many years? Finally daring to show your face? Zhang Shaoling, haven't seen you for years. You are still so noisy. I have come today, not to reminisce, but to tell you. The bet from back then. You lost. Lu Xuantong recalled the scene of becoming his disciple. I take you as my disciple, with only one requirement, the 3-year promise. You must win, only at this moment. Did Lu Xuantong finally understand? Master never only wanted Zhang Xiaoyao's life. 1,000 years ago, you took my Tao companion, destroyed my Tao heart. Today, I kill your son. This bet, you lost. As agreed, return Sooner's body to me. Of course I can return it. But between your disciple and Sewer, you can only choose one. Master, go fulfill your 1,000-year unfinished wish. Your disciple has no regrets in death. In Xuantong's eyes, there was no resentment, only relief, because he knew better than anyone. The pain of having a beloved taken away. Pain, it's too painful. I have been with you long enough. Killed those who deserve to die. Loved the one I wanted to love. It was worth it. Zhang Shaoling. Itru Cesar? Just as Lu Xuantong smiled and prepared to die, Shun Songming suddenly raised his hand. Sword light shot into the sky. But no one touches my disciple. Are you crazy? A waste fallen to the 7th realm. Dares to challenge the Zhang family? It seems you both want to stay. In that case, die then. Shun Songming. Have you forgotten what you are now? 5 flavors move by shortcuts. How can you still fight? It's over. No matter how strong Shun Songming is. He can't fight 5 alone. 2 saints plus Zhang Shaoling at the Void God Realm. This lineup can sweep an entire domain. Hundreds of years ago, your Tao foundation shattered. Your cultivation fell. Now you are nothing but a watchdog of my Zhang family. An ant that can be trampled. What do you have to fight me with? Master, you go. Your disciple is not worth your risk. Foolish boy. I have lost too many times in this life. But this time, I damn well want both. Master, are you all right? No trouble, no trouble. Getting old. My body is not what it used to be. making my disciple laugh. Xiantong, do you believe in your master? Could it be that master has a way to raise his realm? No. Then we should find a place with better feng shui and prepare to be buried. I said today, I can guarantee you leave safely. Do you believe me? I believe. Has this old fool gone mad? In his half-dead state, he still wants to take someone away? All these years, your love of showing off is still the same. What are you bunch of bastards laughing at? Since you want to know, then I'll tell you why I have the confidence to leave the Zhang family. These hundreds of years of suffering, I haven't endured them in vain. Come out, my big treasure. What is this thing? A primordial-level ferocious beast. Zhang Shaoling finally understood. Shen Songming had used himself as a cage to seal a primordial beast that could match half a great earth. Madman, you are a damn madman. Stop, Shen Songming. Stop right now. Kill me? Then guess. Without the seal's restraint, who will he devour first? My dear mother. Master, you've gone way too far. All peak masters of the Taishu sacred land, get the hell out here. When he comes out, the first to be destroyed will be you. Taishu sacred land. Quickly seal him again. What do you want? We can promise anything. Fine, as long as you agree to one condition. I will continue to suppress him. What condition? Speak quickly. I want the Zhang family annihilated. Shen Songming, look. If you don't answer, he will come out. Fine. Fellow Taoist Zhang. You heard that? I was forced to do this. I truly have no grievance with your Zhang family. If you want to blame Shen Songming, the esteemed great elder of Taishu sacred land, acting as a dog for a seventh rel trash. Do you really think wiping out my Zhang family is so easy? This is the Star God domain, the territory of my Zhang family. The Zhang family has millennia of foundations, and even a supreme ancestor in seclusion watches over us. If we truly fight to the death, Taishu sacred land will also suffer great losses. So I give you a choice. Zhang Shaoling, freeze. I am not negotiating with you. No matter how strong your Zhang family is, can you withstand a quasi-emperor level primordial beast? Freeze and disband. This is your only way to survive. If you insist on resisting, today will be the day the Zhang family is annihilated. Fine, I can agree to you. But you must make Shen Songming calm down. Taishu sacred land cannot utterly destroy us either. Good. But I have another condition. Make him return Suitor's body to me. Shen Songming, you waste, you scum. You damn coward. Couldn't win her yourself. So you resort to such tricks. Suor, I finally found you. Shen Kanming, don't think you've won. You won't live long. The backlash of the Earth Heart will kill you. By then, who will protect this disciple of yours? The Zhang family will issue a heavenly communication warrant. Kill within 3 days. 10,000 clans as teachers. How long do you think he can live? Master can't destroy it. I will destroy the Zhang family myself. Good. Then let's see if you live longer. Or die faster. Farewell, Patriarch. Let's go. We're going home. This fool actually dared to charge into the Zhang family alone, to seek justice for me. His meridians are all severed. His spirit root withered. Pills can only prolong his life, but cannot repair his foundation. Only grafting. Oh, let him go, unless you want to see the primordial beast again. The illusion-breaking divine child has awakened. Brother Xiantong, is this an illusion? Or have I already died? Brother Xiantong, I'm so useless. I let you down. It's all right. As soon as the words fell, an indescribable force suddenly erupted from within his body. Brother Xiantong, I killed that Zhang Xiaoyao. His 2 D-grade heavenly books are now yours. I may have seen the Heavenly Lord, but he is no match for me. Brother Lu Xuantong smiled. But then he and Lu Changxian set their sights on 2 prodigies, Jiang Wuchen and Xiao Tiance. Lu Changxian, enough. We concede. What happened today? We accept. You stop. Changxian, enough. If we keep fighting, they will really be crippled. Come up, we should go. We can no longer wait. Shen Songming has at most 3 months left to live. Seeing how crazy he is now, he will never be content to perish silently. We must strike first. Indeed, Shen Songming is now pushing his luck. He really thinks we don't dare to touch him. Since that's the case, then let's send him on his way early, even if it's killing the donkey after it's done the grinding. He brought it upon himself. Now, the only thing that can move Shen Songming's heart is his most precious treasured final disciple. This Lu Xuantong is still a disciple of our sacred land. We can summon him to the ancestral land to receive inheritance. We'll tamper a little to trap him. Shun Songming, eager to save his disciple, will definitely come personally. As long as he steps into the ancestral land, he will walk right into the trap. The day before, the Taishu Holy Emperor sent word, saying that Lu Xuantong, who was buried 2 years ago, has been slaughtering all sides in the mind realm. He was also promoted to first-generation disciple. The Holy Sun, isn't he already? Could it be that the Shireen sect stole the Holy Sun's body? No, the Taishu Holy Emperor clearly said, it is the living Lu Xuantong. The words living struck like a thunderclap, leaving everyone's scalps tingling. Father means, Xuantong? He's still alive? If he really is alive, why hasn't he returned to the family? Even just sending a message. Report to the Patriarch, an unknown flying vessel is at the mountain gate, approaching the core of our clan at high speed. Its momentum is fierce, its intentions unclear. Please consider whether to activate the defensive formation. Meet force with force. Counter appropriately. First find out their intentions. Do not panic and lose formation. Lu Xuantong led a group of core figures. They flew to the main peak square. Soon, a flying vessel hovered directly above the core mountain range of the Lu family. Chengxian? It really is Brother Chengxian. But this aura is so strong. That is young Master Xuantong. The Holy Sun. It's the Holy Sun. It's good that you're back. It's good that you're back. Big brother. Father. Mother. Xuantong, I'm back. The Holy Sun is mighty. We welcome the Holy Sun's return. Lu Xuantong. Lu Xuantong. Xuantong, my good grandson. What exactly is going on? You were originally, how did you come back to life? Grandfather, father, mother. All elders and clansmen. I have worried everyone. I could be reborn from the ashes. All because of the second D-grade bloodline awakened in my body. Undying and indestructible. The power of the bloodline. What you have seen and heard today, especially regarding Xuantong's bloodline, is the highest secret of our Lu family. Everyone, immediately swear on your bloodline. If even a trace is leaked, you will suffer bloodline backlash. Your soul completely destroyed. We swear on our bloodline. What happened today? If we reveal even a half, may our bloodline wither, and our souls be eternally cast into endless torment, never to be reborn. Lu Xuantong, the 8-peak masters summon you to the ancestral land to receive inheritance. Come with me quickly. Do not delay. Lu Xuantong, the Sacred Lord has ordered, commands you to return immediately with me to the Taishu sacred land. Enter the ancestral land to receive inheritance. No mistakes allowed. This dark, obscure aura. You are from the Shadow Hall, and you're the Hall Master himself, making a personal visit. The Shadow Hall, the most mysterious and bloodthirsty organization in the sacred land. Its Hall Master's personal arrival made Shun Songming sense something unusual. Since you know my identity, Elder Shun should understand the weight of my visit. Do not obstruct. To avoid embarrassment for all. Entering the ancestral land is a good thing, but why such urgency? Not allowing a moment's rest. Besides the inheritance, what other instructions does the Sacred Lord have? I do not know. I am only responsible for delivering orders and carrying out the Sacred Lord's commands. That is the highest decree. Upon hearing this, Shun Songming's heart sank. The one who could make the Shadow Hall Master act like this is the Sacred Lord himself. There must be an enormous hidden reason behind this. What if we wish to postpone it by a few days? The matter of inheritance. Surely it wouldn't be ruined by 3 or 5 days. That cannot be. Entering the ancestral land to receive the supreme inheritance is a chance that countless prodigies dream of. To delay now, how foolish. Hall Master, Sacred Lord, your gracious favor, Xuantong is deeply grateful. The ancestral land inheritance. I'm willing to go, but I've only been reunited with my family for less than an incense stick's time. The bond of flesh and blood is hard to part with. I beg the Hall Master to grant me 1 day's grace. Allow me to settle some trivial matters. I believe the Hall Master is not made of iron and stone, and can understand this common human sentiment. No, the Sacred Lord's order is immediate. My mission is to bring you back now. Human warmth and coldness, compared to life, are insignificant. You dare? Master. Ego. Master, rest assured. 3 days later, Lu Xuantong stood in the Taishu sacred land. Before him stood 8 golden-bodied Dharma manifestation disciples. Lu Xuantong greets the various peak masters. Lu Xuantong, since you see the peak masters, why do you not kneel? Hunyuan peak master's words are correct. Seeing us, you dare not kneel? Do you still have any respect for rank and hierarchy in your eyes? Could it be that you harbor rebellious intentions? Kneel obediently. Accept the rewards with gratitude. That is your proper duty. Lu Xuantong instantly understood. These two were exactly the ones he had defeated. The masters of Zhang Xiaoyao and Shui Haoyan. They had come to avenge their disciples. Li Sangtian and Hun Tianyuan. Enough. Lu Xuantong, we called you here for 3 purposes. First, to formally invest you as a first-generation personal disciple of the Taishu sacred land. Second, for you to enter the ancestral land at Enlightenment Cliff, to receive the insights and inheritance of the ancient sages. And third, to bestow upon you these rewards. The storage pouch contains vast resources, enough to support your cultivation up to the 7th realm. The disciple thanks the Holy Emperor for his generous gift. Before the words even faded, Lu Xuantong, with lightning speed, instantly pocketed the Jade Spirit Ring and the storage pouch. Since you have accepted the rewards, then enter Enlightenment Cliff immediately to receive the inheritance. Go in quickly. Do not waste time. Thank you, all princesses, for your deep affection. But this disciple has just experienced a great battle. My mental energy is severely depleted. Entering rashly at this moment, I fear I would defile the remains of the ancient sages. Better to allow me to make some preparations. Choose an auspicious day to enter again. I will certainly not disappoint expectations. All peak masters, may I ask, what is the meaning of this? Forcibly imprisoning a direct disciple of the sacred land. This is the way of Taishu sacred land. Refusing a toast, only to drink a forfeit, you little beast. I wanted to give you a quick death, but you had to be clever and ask for trouble. You were given a path, but wouldn't take it. Then don't blame us for inviting you another way, your dignity. Who will know what happened here today? To outsiders, we'll just say you were too eager for success, and unfortunately got lost in a spatial rift, that's all. Relax, kid. We're not after you. Just stay here peacefully for 1 incense sticks time. If your master, Shun Songming, shows up, we'll naturally let you go. As for the formation under your feet, you can experience it slowly. Let your master know. His disciple is suffering in his place. Ah, you ungrateful bastards. Since you want to die, let's all die together. Come on, release my disciple. Treat him well, just promise to keep him safe. And protect the Lu family from harm. I will leave the wasteland continent right now and willingly step into the void rift. We've already found a better way. We don't need your meaning at all. What means is, even if you kneel and kowtow begging us today, we must activate the 10,000 Calamity Demon Sealing Formation. Good. What a fine Taishu sacred land. What a sanctimonious peak master. Since everyone wants to die, then let's all die together. Al-di. Ha 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 ha. These chains aren't for killing, but for binding and draining. Using him as a medium to forcibly extract the primal power of the primeval beast about to break through the wind. 10,000 Calamity Demon Sealing Formation. Activate. With your body, as the formation's eye. With your soul, seal the ancient evil. Taishu sacred land. What a fine Taishu sacred land. Beasts, all of you are ungrateful beasts. Master, don't waste your strength. This formation is an ancient divine formation. How could a mere divine lord like you possibly shake it? Wait obediently until your master becomes the formation spirit. Then we'll properly discuss your life and death. Open for me. A vast and overwhelming D-rank bloodline pressure swept out. The supreme bone fully awakened. Lu Xuantong emitted a supreme aura that suppressed the heavens. The supreme bone's 3 earth vein halos. The supreme bone's convergent power, in that moment perfectly merged. Great wilderness, seek heaven. Who controls the confinement? The formation was covered in cracks, then exploded. Third brother's bloodline. is truly extraordinary. Pity. Do you think breaking the outer confinement formation is the end? You're thinking too prettily. At the core of the formation, Shun Songming was already spent like a guttering lamp, bone-thin like a skeleton. He watched his disciple fighting desperately for him. A bitter smile squeezed onto his face. Go, Xiantong. Leave quickly. Don't worry about me. Your master is done for. Don't throw your life away, no. I won't go. I will never abandon you. There must be a way. There must be. It's you. You are the ones maintaining this damned formation. Since I can't break the formation, then I'll destroy you. Destroy your Dharma forms. Great wilderness, seek heaven's decree, break for me. This boy's talent is monstrous, and his nature is cruel. Today we've forged a death feud. He absolutely cannot be spared. Otherwise, he will surely become a great threat to us and turn against us. What a pity, a talent rarely seen in eons. But you can only blame your bad luck. As the words fell, 8 avatars struck simultaneously. From the start, a thunderous fatal blow. What is that supposed to be? Your enforcement is weak and feeble. Try this. So you die without regret. Is this how it ends? Can't save Master. Can't even avenge him. My good disciple, Master will go ahead first. The road ahead is yours to walk alone. Don't look back. Don't be afraid. Your Master will always be with you. Shun Songming's aura recovered to its lowest point. His body grew, boundless, but Lu Xuantong's aura gradually swelled. Shun Songming, you forcibly passed your power to Lu Xuantong. That is an end more final than annihilation of body and spirit. Eternal sinking. The true spirit imprint ceases to exist. Isn't it just soul scattering and vanishing? Never to enter reincarnation? Do I care? In front of you hypocrites. What choice do I have? You force me to this. Dying struggle. Futile effort. You can't even save yourself. And you want to protect him? Even if you transfer all your life's power to him. He's only at the 7th realm. He's doomed to die today. No one can save him. Do you think you're the only ones with a backup plan? Do you think you're the only schemers? Did you really think I lived these centuries for nothing? You despicable villains. Don't think you can succeed. In an instant, terrifying energy erupted. An external avatar appeared out of thin air, frenziedly fusing with the remnant soul. Not good. Where did that other source come from? Xian Mingzi finally understood. Shun Songming intended to detonate his source, to create an opportunity for Lu Xuantong to annihilate them all. That damned Shun Songming. Finally. I've beaten you for once too. Disciple, the rest is up to you. At the 7th realm, you want to oppose us? Dream on. The 8 peak masters struck in succession, unleashing their strongest killing moves, hoping to slay Lu Xuantong, to eliminate future trouble. You will pay the price. As the words fell, Lu Xuantong burst forth with a powerful aura, rising continuously, still growing stronger. Not good. He entered an enlightenment state. Hurry, stop him. If we don't stop him now, we'll be in danger. What damn luck. His master dies, and he enters enlightenment? Well, my master died. Why didn't I enter enlightenment? The enlightenment state is rare across 10,000 ages, because it has another name, Heavenly Tao Transmission. The desolate Heavenly Emperor who rose to prominence thousands of years ago, received transmission from heaven, and became a great emperor in one night. Now Lu Xuantong has become the second. Not good. We must stop him. Lu Xuantong is now protected by the Heavenly Tao. Can't break it, then keep attacking. What are you standing there for? I told you, it can't be broken. Are you deaf? Heavenly Tao protection. How could we at the 8th realm touch it? The sudden change threw everyone into disarray. In the panic, internal strife broke out. Just then, a steady voice interrupted the quarrel. Stop arguing, since we can't break it. Then let's invite the quasi-emperor. Xian Mingzi raised his hand, grasping the void. From deep in the ancestral land, an ancient longbow appeared. This is the quasi-emperor weapon, the 9 heavens heaven-breaking bow. This arrow contains a trace of earth path law, specially designed to annihilate true spirits and crush one's origin. Even if he has 10 emperor-level bloodlines, he has absolutely no chance of surviving today. No one can save him anymore. No. So unwilling. I'm so unwilling. Lu Xuantong hates the hypocrisy of the Taishu sacred land, hates the ingratitude of the 8 peak masters, and even more, hates his own lack of strength. If only this heaven-breaking sword had interrupted the epiphany. Even if he is now an 8th realm expert, he cannot contend with a quasi-emperor. I'm not willing. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have triggered. Check-in location, Taishu Ancestral Land. Check-in reward, Earth Realm Cultivation. Cold wind blows in Taishu Ancestral Land. Check-in successful. The youth returns. At Kunlun Mountain, the tears of the dark sky, Xiantong wanders through demonic manifestations. On the reverse flow river, the flower path recedes. The arising thought cannot match the sharpness of the initial intention. Fate is predetermined, not my wish. Where the immortal Lord regrets, I have no regrets. Heaven and earth instantly fall silent. Has Lu Xuantong gone mad? Playing tricks. I'll go test his real strength. Fool, are you insane? Our avatars are only at the 7th realm. Why go throw your life away? Lu Xuantong, surrender. Considering your cultivation was not easy. If you apologize with a thorn rod, it is not entirely impossible for us to spare your life. Chief Gua, don't be ungrateful. When our true bodies come out, even if you have reached the 8th realm, do you think you can fight 8 alone? Lu Xuantong, the one who sought heaven in the great wilderness, don't be ungrateful. Our true bodies are about to emerge from the ancestral land. No need for you to come. I will visit you myself. Must you force a deadlock? Indeed, despicable and shameless. Plapava to die. The great wilderness, heaven-seeking decree, crushed the 8 peak masters to death. Lu Xuantong flies towards Taishu Ancestral Land. The ancestral land of the great ancestor is surrounded by mountains. Suddenly, the mountain peaks tremble. The 8 peak masters simultaneously fly into the sky. The Taishu Saint Master is at the very center. Truly a pity. This child's talent is terrifying, rare throughout the ages. Having forged this enmity today, if he escapes and goes into hiding to cultivate, he came to us willingly, arrogant and conceited. Which one of us is not stronger than him? Killed a few external saint avatars, and already becomes arrogant. Today we will definitely trap and kill him here. Of course. At least before us now, he is still trash. Any one of us at 8th realm great perfection is enough to easily annihilate him. We still have a chance. All shut up. Now immediately circulate your energy and adjust to optimal state. Why? Facing a brat who has just entered the 8th realm. Why do I feel fear? In this battle, we will proclaim to the world that the dignity of Taishu sacred land cannot be violated. And we will also strip Lu Xuantong of all his earth-grade talent, dry his corpse in the shade, and hang it on a high platform to warn the world. This plan is very good. Senior brother is absolutely right. If this child is not eliminated, we will not be able to eat or sleep in peace. Then we must use severe punishment to warn the world. Suddenly, a petty villain, Lu Xuantong, covered in golden light, flies over. Kid, perhaps you are indeed exceptionally talented, but everyone here is not inferior to you. You should show a bit more respect for your seniors. Heck, kid, weren't you very arrogant? Why are you silent now? Detected that host has arrived at Taishu Ancestral Land. 30 seconds later, host cultivation will ascend to the Earth realm. System, mission has been completed. Will soon detach. Countdown, 30 seconds. Wishing host good luck. May your martial fortunes flourish. Brother, fare thee well. A dog like him. At death's door and still putting on airs. Watch as I grind your bones and scatter your ashes. Senior brother, he's a reckless one. How would he care about his own life? Lu Xuantong, rest assured. After you die, we'll graft your talent, strip your skin, and pull your bones. None will be missed. And that family of yours, you dog. Say that again. Countdown, 19, 8. So what if I say it? A minor creation family. The male members of your family will be slaughtered to the last. The women will be sold to the barbarian wild tribes. What can you do about it? Congratulations, host, check-in successful. Reward, Earth Realm Cultivation. The faces of several peak masters change dramatically. Lu Xuantong suddenly lifts his head, his eyes bloodshot. What did you say? Do you dare say that again? Why can this kid actually frighten me? I said that damn Lu family's male members. Slaughtered to the last. Women sold to barbarian tribes. Stop talking, senior brother. What are you afraid of? Shun Songming is already dead. Lu Xuantong, an 8th realm trash. I told you to stop talking. Something is wrong. A vast aura descends upon Taishu ancestral land. Dragon and phoenix cry together. Heavenly Tao bows in submission. Today, a true great emperor is born from Taishu ancestral land. Pity that this newborn Emperor Lu will not bring any prosperity to Taishu sacred land, but instead bring utter destruction. Continue. Why stop? Dragon and phoenix cry together? This is the Earth Realm path. Xiantong. He has become an emperor? How? How is it possible? Illusion. It must be an illusion. Still an illusion now? No. Impossible. How could you become an emperor now? Crying. Crying also needs to be timed. Besides, you cried too early. You should have waited until I slaughter all the male members of your clan and sell the women to barbarian tribes before crying. I was wrong. Spare me. You don't know you were wrong. You only know that you are about to die. Everyone run. In the sky, 5 giant golden fingers condense, except for Li Xuantong and Taishu Shun. The remaining ones are crushed to death. When I killed Cui Haoyan, I already had my eyes on you. Didn't expect that after just a few days, my wish is fulfilled. Lu Xuantong, if you have the guts. I was wrong. Lu Xuantong, no. Master Lu, I apologize to you. I apologize to Shin Changming. Spare my life. Still that sentence. You don't know you were wrong. You only know that you are about to die. I am not convinced for the Earth's sake. But those who come seeking death, none are sincere. Seems we still need to add more people. They have suffered enough. From now on, let them enjoy the blessings of Taishu, sacred land. In the Lu family's main hall. All the Lu family members are here. Tong, what did you say? Taishu sacred land is now ours. And you have achieved the emperor status? You can't say such things carelessly. It will bring disaster. This is the token of the Taishu sacred land sect master. Tong, could this huge earth ring be the most prominent proof? Lu Xuantong has really become an emperor? In less than 100 years, peerless imperial might can be called the best in the entire world. Greetings, great emperor. Grandfather, even though you have achieved the emperor rank, I'm still your grandson. I'm still a member of the Lu family. Good. My good grandson. Big brother, am I still your best little sister? Of course, Xianing. You'll always be Big Brother's good little sister. Good. Good lad. You'll always be your father's pride. Xiantong, you are also your mother's pride. Xiantong, my great emperor husband. Fuyao, the task I gave you. Of course, go ahead. But they said they only recognize you. They wouldn't come up with me. Then I'll go myself. Tongya, it's Big Brother Tong. Brother, you've finally come to get us. Lu Yao has been waiting anxiously in the lower realm. Luckily, her good big brother has come to fetch her now. Some matters held me up. You've grown taller and stronger. And more handsome, too. Tong, are you betrothed in the upper realm? Yaoer has been missing her dear big brother every day. Mom, it's fine. Big brother, as long as you're here, that's enough. I've been waiting for Yao Yao, too. Master, Linger also wants a kiss. Linger, you've come back to life. Of course. I share life and death with my master. Good. Let's go. Follow me to the immortal realm to enjoy fortune. Tonger, do you mean we can go to the upper realm too? Of course. Your son has carved out a huge foundation in the upper realm. Good. Let's go then. Once we reach our new home, the Taishu sacred land, it won't be too late to continue our bond. The Taishu sacred land. From now on, we'll be people of the sacred land, right? And the Holy Sun has become a great emperor. It truly brings glory to our faces. We too must cultivate diligently. We cannot disgrace the great emperor. Long live Lu Xuantong. Long live the great emperor. Long live Lu Xuantong. Long live the great emperor.